Mic test. Alright guys, I've got to fix my mic. I've got to fix my mic test. Give me a few seconds guys. Mike. Mike. Mike! Mike! Mike!
All right, can everybody hear me, guys? Thank you so much for here today. Hello, everybody. Everybody, how's it going, guys? What is up? Jay, Drinky, Bowser, Big Key in the house, man. Tim, Adam B, what is up, Adam B? How's it going? Mr. Longshot in the house as well. For win the draw, and it won't go through, just want to let you know. Ah, Longshot. Okay, I'll take a look. MCC 1960, what up? Drinky, I did not know Stock Tiger Danger. Jahurudin Ahmed, what is up, man? Stock Tiger. Kid Poker in the house, man. What up, Jade? Kid Poker volume is low. I think it's kind of fixed right now. I hope. Behanu 251, Mustafa, what up? Hope y'all had a great weekend, guys, man. Oh, man, I kind of scrambled. I had a long, great weekend myself. I just got back home after a long drive. So, I'm happy. I feel fresh. I'm stoked for what's to come for this week. Team, what up? Have to learn to sign language. Star 999. Haircut, yeah, man. Oh, man. Listen, this is a beautiful haircut, guys. Whew. Ooh, yeah. Look at that. Ooh, everyone. Reggae. Reggae in the house. Dan Emmons, what up, man? Where's Stock Tiger? Where is Stock Tiger? He's not here yet. It must be somebody else. Frederick, what up, man? Stuvland from Switzerland is here in the house. You got something on your hair. Yeah, I did realize that. I've got something on my hair. I've noticed that. Yeah. Justin Wright, what up, man? Intuitional philosophy. All right, guys, we got 1 more minute for this market to open, man. I completely forgot about this market. All right, guys, this market's gonna open in a few seconds. I'm gonna step in with the micro trades. Honestly, I did not take a look at this chart, but I did kind of feel like we're leaning more to the upside. So if we get down, I'm gonna scale into my trade to the long side. We'll see what happens, guys. But I'm gonna be really cautious into my trades tonight. So I'm gonna try and scale using micros. So we'll see how this market go. At the start, we got 1 more minute, guys. Actually, not even 1 more minute. We got 30 more seconds here for this market to open. So, if you guys are trading, I wish you guys all the very best. It's gonna be a very interesting week, to be honest. But I still don't see any meaningful cracks in this market. So, for now, gap down. All right, this market's open. I'm on a 15-minute chart. Let me just take it back to the 1 minute. Oh dear. I entered the wrong contract. I entered the wrong contract, guys, but it's okay. It's okay. I was supposed to scale in from 1111, but I got in with 4, which is fine. Not the end of the world, guys. Dubs Trader, what up, man? JB with God, what up? Ajum up jump. Yeah, maybe. Michael G in the house, man. Ray Gay, yeah, baby. Yo, what up, everyone? Oh, look at this market. Gonna chop here within that range. I kind of feel like, you know, we are gonna be playing in that 645 to 690, right? 645 to 690 is the range I'm kind of looking at right now. If you break between these levels, then I kind of feel like we're gonna head into that direction move. So if we crack underneath the 645 and if that level doesn't hold, I think we crack further down into the 600s. We'll see, guys. So I've got 4 micro. We had, what up, man? John Waka Waka in the house, man. What up, brother? I'm the new reggae in the house, man, guys. We are getting a pullback here, guys. Ooh, yeah. 4 micro in the trade. We've got an EMA support here at 665. 650 is that level I'm kind of watching here. It's still a little shave just to kind of put myself, make sure we got a bit of a fair value gap. Right, this is an area.
Order sale, order sale, order sale, order sale, order sale, order sale, order sale. Order sale, 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 order sale. Order sale, order sale, order sale, order sale, order sale, order rejected.
There is that push to the downside. We'll see if we can hold this and try to reverse back up again. This move definitely have to be a quick one. So down about $400 right now. Down about $400, guys. Let's see if this level holds now. This could be a pretty big one. Kind of like struggling here. Struggling here, let's see. We definitely need a slingshot bounce, just not getting that. Is this going to be another leg here to the downside? What is this market gonna try and do? This is on a Sunday night, guys. We are 5 minutes past the Globex open. We still have another 2 hours to go. Sorry, 1 more hour to go for Tokyo, Asia to open. So, alright, guys, we are getting a pullback here. Not looking that great. Pulling back. I continue pulling back into this low. Here, 650, guys. Down about $1,000 now in this trade.
Order sold. Order working. 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 Order working.
Alright. Still down about $700-800. Not looking that great so far. Let's see what happens now. Oh, Oh. All right. While I'm down on this one, the other one's getting filled. Order fill as we speak. It's getting a fill. My order's getting filled here to the upside. TPs along the way through the 665s.
Order working.
I've got more orders to get filled.
Order cancelled.
We'll see, guys.
Order filled.
Not too shabby here. So as one account is being down, the other account's being not bad, but we just gotta get above the 650 here. I think 650s, sorry, 665s, so they can kind of curl back up again, try to fill the gap to the upside here. All right, guys, we are getting a little push here to the upside. I like it so far. The other account's looking pretty okay so far, I guess.
Order filled.
It's getting a push. Let's see if we can continue a little more, just a little more. Come on, let's just do it for this stream, everyone. Let's just smoke this all the way up again, back again, guys. We are looking pretty good, man. All right, guys, one more push here. Let's go. Come on. The other one, I had 20 contracts, kind of filled pretty much bulk of the trades. So, all right, one last piece here. Down about 180 now. Hopefully, you can get a nice little push here. Yeah, before the mat sets down, man, I gotta get out of my trade now. Let's get a little bit of a push. One more push here. One more green bar. Get it up there into the 70s. All right, guys. Thank you, everybody, for being here today. I hope you guys can hear me clearly now. I hope my mic is working. Thank you, guys. I hope everybody had a great weekend. Thanks for watching me. Thanks for being here tonight, everybody. Thank you so much. I will take a look at the chat just a few minutes after my trades are done. I'm kind of like stuck in this trade. Hold on one second. Let me just get out of my other one that I'm in. I'm just going to exit this trade here, guys. On this one.
Order cancelled.
Right. We'll go back to the other one. What's that? Here we go. Still down about $400 on 40 micro contracts, man. Holy moly, everyone. Still pushing it down. Let's see. Let's see if we can hold this or we push it down, guys. Oh, all right, guys. EMA support here 660, down about 740 micros. Still down. We just could not get a push over 660 here, guys. This is not looking that great. I'm still in a trade, but I do not think I can add to my other trades on the other account. So I've only got one open position on one account right now with 40 micros, down about $400 now. We're kind of like down 4, down 7, kind of a up and down, a bit of a choppy here. To be honest, I almost kind of prefer it to be a chop here without really being like I said again, I kind of feel like we are ranging between that 690 to 650. So let's see where it breaks down to. I know a lot of you guys are thinking we are going to break it to the downside. We'll see, guys. I'm down about 500 now. Gives like 4, 5, 6, kind of like down between 4 to 8. So this market goes, guys. Charles Van, what up, man? Perfect play. Mellow Van, what up? Justin right in the house. 5 feet in the house, man. What up, 5 feet, man? Long time no see. I hope you are doing well. All right, guys. Andreas in the house, man. Zabak the Midget in the house as well. King L83, what up? Popcorn Nguyen in the house. Nguyen back again. Zero. We had. Everybody, great to see y'all back again on Sunday night, man. I did really miss you guys, all of you. Great to see you guys again. PC in the house, man. What up, man? Hell Lim, what up, man? All right, Hell Lim in the house. Hell Lim, thanks for your support, man. Great gentleman. Trade with confidence, nice. What up? J Min in the house, man. My Korean brother. What up? Where's Dude 45? Damn it. Dude 45. J Min. How was your weekend? Alright, guys. I'm gonna take a bunch of profits right here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Alright, guys. Just take it, man. Just take it. Close your eyes and just keep peeling profits off the table right now, guys. Let's go. Come on.
Order filled. Order filled.
There you go, guys. Just taking profit, man. Not a great profits, to be honest. I thought this was definitely gonna be a lot better, but so far it kind of like just back to break even kind of thing. Nothing really too significant, to be honest.
Order working. Order filled. Order working. Order filled.
Like technically I should be up like, I don't know, maybe $500-600 in this trade. Buy entry, average entry was definitely not great. But we had a little bit of a deeper, obviously a pullback that I was kind of expecting this market to do, and you know what I mean? So you're kind of like down about $1,000 at this point, and just barely up again. So I wouldn't be okay with this trade, but you know what? I'll take it though. Better than being down, right? You know what I mean? Better than being down. Jeez, man, this is barely moving to the upside. Holy mochino. Guys, I need a push, man. I kind of feel like, you know, we're going to fill the gap to the upside here. I could be wrong, but I kind of feel. I have the sense. I kind of really feel like I think we got to push it to the upside. Oh, dear. Let's just do it, man. Get it up to 670s. 670s here. $670s, guys. Nice. Only down to like 9 contracts, man. Should I just exit this trade? I kind of feel like, you know, getting a little bit of motion sickness looking at this trade. Look at this price action here. Just skips, chopping up and down, up and down. I'm on a 1 minute chart. Even then, it's like, oh, not the greatest looking chart, to be honest. Wow, look at the spider web. I've got it here, guys. Look at the spider. What a beautiful spider web there. There. All these are my entries. Incredible. Incredible. Look at this entries, guys. Holy. Incredible entries. I love it, guys. Let's have some fun here tonight, guys. Let's have some fun. Obviously, for me, I'm going to have a lot of fun tonight with an understanding this market's not going to give me that sort of a directional move. So I'm going to try and trade within that chop zone, right? Within that chop that I just talked to you about. I think 695 to 650s. This is the 2 levels I'm going to be kind of watching this market to play within those zones. And then we'll see, guys. All right, guys, so down to 5 now. Nothing really too crazy here, guys. What up, man? What is up, everybody? Imski, absolutely, sir. I know you're Korean. Korean from different Korean. Oh wait, Imski is Korean. Jamin's Korean. Dude 45 is now here. Thanks, Dude 45. Dude 45 is now here, but we got Imski here, Korean. Jamin Korean as well. My great brothers are here. Oh, Jay Korean too, of course. Yeah, I've got a new hair, man. Holy, oh my, look at that, guys. Woo! This is rock and roll, guys. We are pushing it to the upside. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna exit this trade. All right, guys. I exited that trade. Well, not a big trade, unfortunately. I mean, you guys know I was down about what again? I was down quite a bit, so I should have technically been about. I should be up technically quite a bit, but I'm not. Too bad. I'm gonna try and scale into the trade again.
Working. Order working.
All right, so here we are. This I'll exit if we push underneath the. Oh man, gee, oh, look at that, guys. Oh. Sorry, guys.
Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Sorry, guys. Excuse me, everybody. Oh. I was laughing and I had coffee in my mouth. Guess what happens after that? You can't breathe anymore. All right, guys. I kind of feel like, you know, we have one more. I think we target 681 here, guys. 681. My trades are gonna be nice and quick in and out, guys. I'm not gonna try and look for a home run trades here. But at the same time, I'm not gonna be afraid to enter an aggressive trade. But of course, I'm gonna have pretty much my hard stop. Like for example, here at 666, this is where I'm gonna have my hard stop, guys. This is where my exits are going to be. So if we end up getting a pullback here, then this is where my exits are gonna be. Okay, I'm on a long trade, and I'm gonna exit my trade along the way. If we end up pulling back into 660s, I will exit my trade. Okay, so that's where I am, and I will take profits off the table along the way as we try to push into the 680s. My average entry here is 672. I've got 6 micro contracts in this trade. Looking for a little bit of a push here now. If we get a pullback, then I'll exit my trade here at 660s. A pretty straightforward, simple trade. I'm not gonna try and make it this any more complicated than it already is. Alright, guys, we are getting definitely a little bit of a push here to the downside. A bearish wick here, 3 in a row. We got a red candle, but we get a bit of a hammer here, so I kind of feel like, you know, we get a bounce off that 672. Let's see if we can have a nice little push into the 680s, guys. If we can close this candle above the 678, I think this is gonna look nice here for another maybe a move back into the 685s. Everybody, please take a moment to smack that like, everyone. If you guys truly want to support the channel, and if you guys enjoy what you guys see, make sure to subscribe as well if you guys are new to the stream. Thank you so much, everyone. I hope everybody once again had a great weekend. I hope you guys are looking for another big wick here. It's gonna be a big, another 5 days. It's gonna be huge, guys. I think whatever happens next week, which is obviously starting tomorrow, it's gonna really set a tone for what is expected to come for the rest of the month. Show me the money. What is up, man? Michael Nguyen. Yeah, we had that. I think I got a little too excited, guys. I gotta calm down here. Holy, sorry, guys. $675 here. Let's see if you get a push back up again. Not a bad looking candles, to be honest. I kind of like this candle. It's a 2 hammer. I'm in a 1 minute chart too. I think we are looking for a little bit of a push here now. One got filled here, guys. One got filled. Nice, nice, nice. So far, not bad, man. Like I said, again, coming into today, I think the last thing you want to do is be afraid of your trades, man. I think this is what I came in today. You know, I decided to go a little aggressive in my trades and have some level of confidence, but at the same time, just make sure I know exactly where I'm gonna exit my trades. You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna keep holding a bag, right? Even if I don't have a hard stop on it, I'm gonna make sure at some point, if it breaks underneath where I kind of feel like it's my last kind of resort of holding, I will exit my trade. Like I said again here, if we cracked underneath the 644, I would have exited my trade. But guess what happened? We got a beautiful hammer. I'll bounce back again twice. Retested the 650s twice, and we kind of like double bottom here and had a nice beautiful push back up again. So we could this could be another leg here, right? This could be another leg here pushing, looking for a little nice breakout of this area now, maybe back into the 680s. If we can have a nice little push here into the 680s, if we get a breakout here, guys, we could see this thing push all the way to 688. What up, Bowser in the house? Captain Price, what up, man? Michael Kelly in the house. We'll see, everyone. The 676, we have to get out of the 676, guys. We have to get a breakout of this area. Hold on one second. Let's I will exit my trade somewhere in that 660s, 665s. I think probably a good area for me to get out of my trade. I think Jay, what up, man? Gold looking like it wants to about to break out. I don't know, guys, man. Gold, I may try to trade gold. I haven't thought about trading gold right now, I'll be honest. Let me take a look at the gold on my other chart. Should be. I'll take a look at the gold on my other side. All right, I'm gonna take a look at the gold here, guys, on my other screen. Where's gold? Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know if this gold is trying to break out, guys. We are down about 0.5%. That's a pretty significant pullback here on gold. Kind of makes me wonder if this gold really has what it takes to get a balance from here. I'm not really liking gold so far, to be honest. We are getting this constant pullback here. Double top here, maybe, on gold. I'm taking a look on the other side, but could be a double top here, guys, on gold. Everybody, once again, thank you so much for being here. Once again, it's always my honor to be able to trade with my fellow traders every day, guys, during the Asian market. On top of that, during New York as well, everyone. All right, guys, we got Phil 1 again. All right, guys, I'm down to... I'm gonna trail my stop here. My trip. Oh man, look at that push, guys. What a nice trade. What a nice trade, everybody. Woo! Yeah, let's go. Asia, come on. Let's do this. Let's make it happen, guys. Maybe a turning point. Asia market, guys. It is banking here for me so far. Holy mochino, everyone. Look at that spoke. Oh my. Wow. Look at that, guys. Oh. Sometimes take a stab and go aggressive, everyone. This is how it works sometimes. By the way, I've got 3 Take Profit Trader Pro account, but I cannot activate because I don't have the credit on it right now. I sent an email to Take Profit Trader to get me my credit so I can activate. I'm gonna have 3 pro accounts to start tomorrow, so that's great. Nice, man. Guys, I've got over 20. I think I've got over 25 funded accounts. It's a great start for the month of September, guys. It's only 7 days past September, and I kind of feel like, you know, I'm definitely at a right pace to make something special here for the month of September, guys. I'm gonna take my time. I'm gonna be patient. I'm not gonna YOLO any of my trades, but at the same time, I'm not gonna be afraid to take a step on my trades, go aggressive. Nice, guys. I will exit my trade here, guys. That's it. I'm out. All right, guys. I'm out. Let's do a little bit of a change of account. All right, maybe it's time to short this or what now, guys? Holy mochito. Everyone, I'm not really sure now at this point. I'm kind of confused. I kind of feel like, you know, we are a bit overextended to the upside here. We are definitely a bit overextended here to the upside. Let's do a little bit of a Fibonacci here, guys, for a moment. I don't know where to get the Fibonacci, by the way. Oh, there we go. All right, so last week from the high to the low, the 50% retrace is right in that 700, guys. Right, so that's where we are. I'm gonna leave that droid in there. So I've dropped my Fibonacci. So I'm gonna try and long on another pullback here, back into maybe the next support is going to be here at the 685s, right? 685s and maybe 690s. I would hold on 1 second. All right, so these are going to be my entries, guys.
Order working. Order working. Order working. Order.
There you are, guys. This is my entries again. I kind of feel like this zone 680s to 670s will be I'm looking for a little pullback down into those zone for next level of entries. Gold is looking weak, guys. Gold is down about 0.55, a little over 0.5%. We are kind of a bit oversold in the gold. So we may get a little bit of a bounce in the gold while we get a little pullback here in the NQ. I'm still looking for a little bit of a pullback here in NQ for me to try and reload long. I like it so far, guys. I like it. I like the NQ to the long side again. Just looking for a little pullback though before we push. We could push. Hold on, guys. We could push. Yeah, I do not want to chase this, guys. We're only up about 0.08% though. Yeah, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard for me to chase this right now because we could kind of fade as well. So gold is getting a little bounce. I can see that there in the gold. Let's take a look at the 15 minutes chart in gold. Or I think gold kind of bounce. We're getting a little bounce in gold. Ralph, what up, man? 808, what up? Got one funded take profit. Nice, brother. Great job. You blew 3 master accounts Friday? Really? Oh, man. You mean Gillenot's funded accounts on Friday morning? That's a lot of accounts, bro. But I mean, I don't think the market was easy, to be honest. So it's hard. it was definitely hard. So I'm sorry to hear that, number one, and I wish you get it back slowly and do not chase. I think you're gonna get it back tomorrow. I have a feeling you're gonna bank hard. The market getting a nice, beautiful bounce, but look at this beautiful bounce, guys, man. We called it. We called it here tonight, everyone. We said I'm gonna try and go long on a pullback in this market today, right at the go, right at the start. It kind of had a little bit of a deeper, say, pullback here right at the start, so I kind of got a little caught there. But I mean, overall, I kind of feel like I've got into some decent trade. You know, not a bad start to the week. And again, it's not about the PNL, to be honest. It's about you know, it's about getting into some better trades. You know what I mean? It's kind of like a little bit of a warm-up before we get into the biggest and largest market session. That's the New York, the finest. Kick Vic, what up, man? Okay, Vic, man, what brings this up? Hey, I did not even take a look at the news. And pure technicals is what I was kind of looking at this market today. And I kind of felt like, you know, we could try to retrace back into this 50%. And maybe a little more extension into the 61.8 Fibonacci. And guys, man, I don't know. I think some of you are talking about the commissions, about getting into this trade with micros and all that. But, you know, quite honestly, it doesn't really matter to me. You know why? Because at the end of the day, if you're on the right side of the trade, the commissions, whatever commissions they charge, you will be okay. You know, you will be on the winning side if you're on the right side. So I think that's really boils down to, are you on the right side at the end of the day? If you keep thinking about this little things, those are all distractions, right? It's gonna hurt your trading. So what is up, NLT, man? How are we doing, Tiger? It's always my favorite time of the day. Yeah, NLT, man. Thanks, brother. Great to see you here too. Honestly, yeah, guys, man, I have no time to think about commissions. How much is gonna cost me on my trades? I just don't have time for that. Only thing I focused on is my trade. That's it. Guys, we are keep pushing here, but you know what? We only up on 0.14, so gold getting a little bounce. My hair is itchy, guys. Ugh, what is going on here? Too much hair. Too much hair. I've got to chop it down a little bit. What do you guys think? Reggae in the house, man. Maybe you got to get into reggae mode singing here today, or maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you guys, everyone, for hopping onto the stream here on a Sunday night, on a busy Sunday night with families, guys. Thank you so much. Mucho gracias, reggae. Yo. Nigga. This is Stock Tiger Neo. What up, Final Countdown? What up, man? Stuck your finger in. Yeah. All right, guys. All right, let's see. This market pull back here. Okay. Starting to get a little boring here. I said reggae. Oh, I think I kind of know what you guys thinking. No, I wasn't saying that though. I was saying reggae. I would never do that. Put Pablo in the house. What up, brother? What up? It's clearly sounded something else. No. That's what you think. This is Stock Tiger. All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here today. All right. Are we expecting some sort of a pullback here, guys? What do you guys think? I honestly like a pullback into the 700s. I think maybe a pullback to 700 before we get a bounce, right? So I'm gonna obviously move my limit orders because we're kind of too far off right now at this point. Like to be at 682, it's gonna be hard to get it down all the way there. So maybe a pullback down into the 700s, probably doable. We're getting a pullback here in the gold. See how that goes there. This is a bit overextended here in the NQ. All right, guys, this is pulling back now. We got a little crack here. I like to say, I like to be on an average here 700, guys. 700 to 695 would be kind of like my average entry. If we get a pullback, a little more pullback here down, I would really like to see this pullback here into this zone, guys. Right? Obviously, we got a bit of a nice little support here. EMS kind of curling up again, so I think 695 to 690 are probably an area. Yeah, I wouldn't want to try short this market, guys. I wouldn't want to try and do that right now. I mean, we could. I mean, don't get me wrong. We could just literally give everything back again, but I mean, I honestly still prefer here to the upside. I don't know, what do you guys think? Are you guys actually shorting this market right now at this level? Could be not a bad idea, I guess. Right. Whoa, God. I do not want to look at this chart right now. Holy, that's an awful bounce. Damn, man. I was just looking for a little pullback here into the 690s. Maybe get it here. This could be a little bit of a trap, guys. This could be a little bit of a trap. Oh. 710 now. 713. Wow, look at that bounce, guys. Let's take a look at a 50-minute chart. I'd like to see this on a 50-minute chart. Oh, man, guys. What a beautiful looking chart here, guys. What a beautiful looking chart. Let's do a little drawing here. I kind of feel like, you know, we have some more ways to go here. I like the 750s. I don't know if you guys do, but me personally, I kind of feel like 750 is probably where it wants to get to. 750 here, guys. That's a 61.5 Fibonacci. Sorry, not 51.5. What the hell? Do we do that now, guys? Do we do this here, right here? Bounce back down. This is what this market is gonna try and do. You know what I mean? This could definitely be in the cards too. 760s. Holy. You guys think it's 760s, guys? 760. Wow, guys. I left a lot of juice. Getting a nice little push here, guys. Man, ouch. I'm just scared to. I kind of feel like 750 is where the target is, but I kind of feel like, you know, if I try to go aggressive right here at this level now, and we get some kind of a pullback here, I'm gonna be deep underwater, and it's too much of a risk for me to. I'm trying to get about 6 accounts to fund it with funding ticks, guys, in the next day or two. So I'm gonna try and use today and tomorrow, a very important days, to kind of get myself into 6 funded accounts with funding ticks account. That's my plan. And then to give you guys a little perspective, I've got I'm gonna have 3 funded accounts with the you know what, hold on one second, I'm just gonna get in and out just to there, guys. There we go. Just to count it as a day. So I'm gonna have 3 funded accounts with Take Profit Trader. I think by tomorrow morning. So I mean, maybe tonight. Depends on how Take Profit Trader responds back. If they do, then that's great. And my funded futures. Long story short, I still have 1 funded account with my funded futures. I took a payout on Friday. This a few days ago. I took a payout, $800, and this is kind of like my last account that I'm going to be trading. When I get to the max payout, this account will be closed, and I will no longer be able to trade my funded futures, guys. This is my 3rd payout that I did, so the next payout is going to be the 4th, and the following payout is going to be the 5th one. So I've got 2 more payouts to go, and that's it. They closed all my other accounts that I had with my funded futures, and this is my last little piece that they have given me a chance to trade up to the max payout, guys. So I've got 1 account here, 1 account with my funded futures. I'm gonna take it out. I'm gonna try and max out on the payout, and I may end up trying to you know what, guys, I may end up blowing this account just in case. By the way, I'm gonna let you guys know I may end up blowing this account by trying to go like full tilt. I'm gonna try and see if I can try to maximize what I can actually make out of this account, or just, you know, just blow it and just call it a day. We'll see. And I've got 6 accounts with funding ticks that I'm kind of working on right now. I look forward to getting 6 funded accounts with funding ticks, and I've already got 16 accounts with Apex. I've got 16 accounts with Apex here, guys. Lots and lots of accounts to trade. I've got oops, hold on. I've got 1 funded account with Trade Day. I haven't traded this account just yet. We'll see. So I've got 1 Trade Day funded account. This is the funded account with Trade Day. I'm gonna go really slow on this account, by the way. This is the trading drawdown account. And Apex, I've already explained that. And Bulanox, oh man, just keep logging off, guys. I hate it sometimes. So Bulanox, I've got 2 funded accounts and a whole bunch of evals that I could use to kind of trade. So we'll see. I've got 2 funded accounts with Bulanox. Oh dear, again, Top Step as well. Jeez, everything is just logged off on its own. Oh my guys, wow, look at this. And I took a payout on my XFA a few days ago, so we'll look forward to that. I don't know if they're gonna move me to live, because the last payout on Friday was the 5th payout, so I already got the 5th payout, and I only have $1,600 draw down on this account. Man, this is the longest I had on a Top Step account. Right, this is the longest one I had. Like, this is the longest one, guys. Holy man, I had it since July 30th, all the way July 30th, and no red days. July 30th I had this account, and the whole entire month of August was all green, and September, the first week, all green as well. And I've taken 5th payout now, guys. So the next payout is gonna be the 6th one, If they don't move me to live, I don't even know if it's worth moving to live because I've only got $1,600 drawdown on this account, so it's really not as much. To kind of move to live, I don't know if this is pointless at this point. Oh my guys, look at this mochaccino. All right, guys, I will exit this trade now at 750. We just kissed the 750 here, guys. I don't know. 1 second, guys.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Guys, what a nice balance, man.
Order cancelled.
Guys, don't forget to smack the like, everybody. If you haven't done so, please take a few seconds of your time. Thank you so much, everybody. All right, guys, we are getting a nice little pump here to the upside, 750. Like I said again, that's my ultimate target, man. But look at that juice. We are getting a pullback. Yeah, I like that. Pullback is always not a bad thing, right? When you had this big explosive move to the upside, you know, some kind of a pullback is definitely due. I kind of like it so far. So thank you, everybody, for being here today on a Sunday beautiful night. Everyone, peace in the house, man. You made 440. Nice, guys. Did you guys bank today? Look at that, guys. People talk about how bad the Asian market is, and I do that sometimes, but hey, man, Sunday definitely presents an opportunity time to time, and today I kind of feel like is the day to be banking. Not a pullback, exactly. Let's cheat toad. What up, man? Frederick, what is up, man? You're not going live by future after max payout. Oh, Frederick, I'm not going live because the only province that allows to go live in Canada is Ontario. So I don't live in Ontario, you know, I live in Alberta, so I can't go live, unfortunately. Yeah, so I can't go live and they're gonna shut me off, which is fine, you know. It's just a part of the rules, right? I can't do really much about it. I'm just gonna have to find somebody else to trade, and I'm literally done that right now. Right, I'm trying to get to 6 funded accounts with funding ticks. I'm trying to get to I've got into Apex as well. Right, I'm gonna reload the Billanox ones. I'm gonna try and do a lot better on other firms that I've got right now in play. So we'll see, you know. Hey man, Fedric, don't worry, bro. I'm here, no worries, man. There's plenty of firms out there I can trade. That's not really the only one out there, so I'm okay. I'm okay, everyone. Final countdown. Is this rule on with my funded features? Yes, apparently that's just the rule. That's just the rule. It's the... I don't even think that's the my funded features rule. It's somebody... I think it's just the... you know, the... What do you call this? CME rule? I don't know. I kind of feel like that's the... It's a bit of a... Out of my funded features control, if you will. So... They decided to take me off. They don't want me to... They don't want me to trade. Honestly... yeah, maybe I shouldn't be saying that. I don't know if they don't want me or it's just they you know, they decided to just take me off the trading my funded futures anymore. I don't know, we'll see. Well, not we'll see, it's already done. It's said and done now. I can't trade my funded futures with other than one account that I've got right now. That's the funded account. I still have 2 more payouts to go and then it's done. But I think it's a great firm. My funded futures is definitely a great firm. So if you guys are trading my funded futures, continue doing what you guys doing the best. There's nothing bad about my funded futures. It's just the just, you know, a bit of a coincidence that you know. Peace scene. Good evening. Yeah. Oh, I've got to get my hair cut. Oh, there's a lot of hair. Woo! A lot of hair. Holy, I'm sweating like crazy right now. Just stay right. What up? Tiger, my funded futures won't allow you to trade with them no more. Dang, yeah, man. Just stay right. Sometimes it is what it is, guys. You guys always have to come up with a backup plan. A contingency. So the difficult part about the trading journey is that you're gonna have a lot of reasons why you're gonna get into trouble with a lot of different things, not just with trading, but with anything else for that matter. And so it's kind of like, I'm gonna do a little drawing here for you guys, but 1 second, I want to show you guys something here. So, you know, it's nice, it would be nice if we can just, you know, just do what you guys doing best and just keep trading the way you guys normally do, right? And just be this, right? It would be nice if the trading journey is something like this, but unfortunately, when you have a lot of hiccups, you know, it's during that process you're gonna have a lot of hiccups. Let's just say, you know, let's do a little, right? You know, it's when you have hiccups here, you know, your trading journey, so say you may not trade as well because you are going through some issues, and then you're gonna get dip, right? And then you're gonna have to call back up again, and then by the time you're like, okay, well, I'm doing okay now, you're gonna have another issues, another reason why it's gonna put you in trouble, and then all of a sudden you're gonna dip again and you're gonna call back up again, and another issue, you're gonna push it down, your trading journey, you're gonna be big red, you're gonna lose a lot of accounts, and then it's like push, and you're gonna get into slump mode, and then it's gonna be hard for you to call back up again. You know what I mean? So I went through this process last year, but this year, even though I had a lot of issues, I did a lot better than pushing it down. So my trading journey did not look like this. I kind of feel like my trading journey kind of looks something like this. I'm gonna do a little drawing here. Even though I had issues, I kept pushing. You know what I mean? Pushing. Kind of like consolidate in the range, but still kept pushing. And even if I had issues here, I kept pushing. You know what I mean? So it did not really push it down for me, or push it down here either. So, you know, we have an issue right now with my fund futures, but that did not really stop me from doing better with everything else that I've got. So just throwing the money away. Charles Jolie, what up, man? Oh, Javed, what up, man? What happened with TPT with you? Nothing happened. I had 2 Take Profit Trader Pro account with me. I think that was I think about 7-8 days ago. I lost them, and now I'm trying to push it back up again. So that's all I'm trying to do. Just there right in the house, man. What up, Charles Zoe? What up? Final count is the rule on. Oh, I think I've already answered that. Sorry. Ooh. Fill in features. What up? PC. Justin write you own a restaurant, really? Justin right. Bob Ross. Dan Emmons, what is going on, man? Long time. Market Butcher. Fill in features. I wish there's a way I can promote Justin Wright's restaurant. Alright guys, the market kind of slowed down here. Pulling back. Alright guys, is this going to be another leg to the upside now? What I'm real afraid is, what if we get something like this right now, right? You know what I mean? Like something like this. It looks like it's pushing to the upside. Oh, sorry. Kind of messed up my drawing there. Right? So we may try to push, and then we get a big fat rejection and pulls back into this zone, 700s. And this is what I'm kind of a little afraid about. And that's why I cannot add to my position. So I'm gonna have to take it a little cautiously here. Pushing up. And by the way, guys, man, my funded futures, the $1 giveaway that I won twice, those are just off the table now. Incredible. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I might as well just send an email to them asking if I can use that to do a giveaway for my fam. You know what I mean? I think it's pretty unfortunate that those two accounts are like literally not there anymore. I might as well try to ask them, you know, if I can use that for our fam, right? What do you guys think? I should be doing that. I kind of deserve that for sure. It expired, and I sent an email to them saying, well, I can't reload any accounts with my for the futures anymore because they couldn't move me to live. So before it expired, I sent an email saying, okay, hey guys, man, I can't activate this account, and I haven't got any response, and it kind of expired now. So it's a bit unfortunate, but I'm gonna have to I'm gonna ask them for a response back on my giveaway. I mean, I've got nothing against my for the futures. I still love them. But let's do some justice here. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna ignore that. I think it's obviously giving back to the fam to use my funded futures back again. So what's the problem? So one of my sim funded account that I had was about to move to live. They gave a portion of that profit refunded to me, so, and they refunded all my other evals that I had with them. So this account that I have with me, I've got $2,700 after withdrawing a payout 3 days ago. I still have 2 more payouts to go, and then they're gonna shut me down. And then that account is most probably going to be they're gonna refund that amount to me, but it's the thing is it's not a full amount, you know what I mean? So I've got to find out why they did not refund the full amount. They only refunded $2,500. That's the starting balance for a live account. So yeah, guys, I don't want to talk too much about my for the futures live account now, but I may even move. Honestly, I'm not sure if I'm going to be moving to live on Top Step as well. On Top Step, I already got my 5th payout now on one of my accounts, but that's just really the only account that I had to 5th payout. So my me love Z, what up, man? What up, brother? Thank you guys for being here. Guys, is this going to be a leg to the upside here? Ah, man. Guess what, guys? If I try to long this right now, we could be a double top here and a pullback. What do you guys think? I can't be long here, guys. I can't be long right now. There's definitely a lot of pressure for me to go long. I say Top Step did the straight to XFA. Straight to funded, they've got do they even have straight to funded? I don't think they have straight to funded. Oh, you're saying they may end up doing that. Okay, I see what you mean. Not a great spot, but could work. Friday might. Okay, all right, guys, man, I kind of feel like, we're gonna push. Looks like it wants to push here, guys, honestly. A little overextended now. So let's see, guys. All right, let me just exit this trade here. I'm gonna exit my trade here, guys. I'm gonna move to something else. There's a different account. Man, they haven't still taken these accounts away from me. These are not my accounts. There's a whole bunch of accounts that's not belong to me. You guys know what happened, so these are not my accounts, unfortunately.
Order working. Order working. Order working. Order working.
All right, guys, I placed a whole bunch of limit orders right into that 730s. So let's see if we get a little bit of a push here to the downside. Gold trying to get a bounce off that 36.23. We're tapping the EMA support, so resistance at 35 in the gold. Let's take a look at the Bitcoin here for a second. The Bitcoin is getting a push here, guys. Oh, not really. The Bitcoin, the same thing, trying to get a bounce, just like the NQ. The crude oil is getting a pullback, $62 in change. Doesn't look that great, other than the NQ, guys. NQ down up about 0.25%. That's a 0.25% bounce. What up, Frederick, man? LIT, what up? 891. Holy, not right now, not today. I don't think that's gonna be possible. I mean, again, I could be wrong, but I mean, guys, I'm gonna go live tomorrow. FYI, I will be live tomorrow, but I'm gonna be a little bit late. Say about 11 o'clock Eastern time is when I'm gonna be hopping onto live tomorrow. I've gotta go to office, sign off on checks, and I'll be back to go live. Streaming about at 11 o'clock in the morning, guys, tomorrow. 11 o'clock tomorrow morning. And that's the Eastern time. Do not forget to hit that notification bell, everyone, to get notified that I go live during the New York, the biggest and the largest, everybody. I'm gonna as much as I'd love to get into a lot of trades tomorrow morning, if this market presents itself with great opportunities, I am going to take aggressive steps, guys. I am going to take aggressive steps tomorrow to try and bank as much as I can on the right side of the trade, of course. So we'll see, guys. It's gonna be a lot of fun for sure. And tonight also presenting with some great opportunities here, guys, as well. It's kind of slowed down now. We've got Tokyo open in about an hour. That's great. We got Tokyo, guys, opening in about an hour. Sir Charles, what up, man? I sold beef. They got back funded. What does that mean? Who are you talking about? Are you talking about XFA? Top Step? Jojo, badass Jojo. Hey, yeah, I do a lot of stuff, bro. But I kind of like own a business. Yeah, I kind of own a business, so. Sir, chart a lot. What up? Oh, that's Top Step you're talking about? Nice, man. Charles Zhang in the house, man. Everybody is going long. Everybody's going long. I'm gonna rip to the upside. I'm looking for a little pullback here. Just not getting that right now, guys. 0.25% up here. A little less than 0.25%. The market not pulling back here at all right now. So, yo, long on NAS. Hoping to hit all-time high. Well, I don't know if that's gonna happen today, guys. Holy. Mac Love Z double top, baby. Oh. Honestly, I don't know, man. I don't know if this is double top. It doesn't look like it's a double top here. I don't know. I kind of feel like we are trying to push here. Look at this beautiful push, man. 746. That's like a over 50% retracement. Just bounce back again. Wow. Guys, man, is this a coincidence? 895. Somebody mentioned about 895. This could definitely be in the cards by tomorrow morning, right? This could definitely be in the cards, guys. Right? Back up again. Push down, rip, 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 rip. You know, doing New York right here, guys. You know, retest the high. Wow, incredible. Incredible, guys, man. This market is just tough. Very unpredictable market. I forgot to get into a trade with XFA, by the way. Maybe I should have done that a little bit earlier. I just couldn't do it because I was obviously too focused on something else, which I don't know. I should have gotten into a trade with this XFA. I kind of forgot. But you know what? It is what it is. Getting a little pullback. I think the gold is trying to get a little bounce, guys. I kind of feel like this gold is trying to get a little bounce. We just pushed so much with no real meaningful pullback at all. This is definitely a gap and go, guys, today. This is gap and go. A gap and go. Beautiful gap and go. Incredible, guys. Incredible. Where's the top? Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out myself. I do know that we got some level of resistance at 895, which I think some of you were talking about 895. JM, what is up, man? What is up, man? You guys love my hair? If you guys love my hair, please take a few seconds of your time to smack that like, everybody. Only if you guys like my hair, okay? I can almost tell you I'm sweating a lot right now. I'm sweating a lot. That for sure I can tell you. Sweating like crazy. Sweating like crazy. So what do you guys think about tomorrow's price action, man? It's gonna be scary. You know what I'm gonna do? Once I'm done trading Asian market, guys, I am not going to get into any trades until tomorrow morning. Probably about an hour after the cash opens, man. I kind of feel like this market is gonna do a lot of fakes, and it's gonna. I almost kind of feel like I'm almost better off not getting into any trades tomorrow morning, right at the start, right? And that's probably a good thing. So I'm just gonna go into something else. And this market's gonna get absolutely scary. Oh, by the way, I did not announce that I'm live today. Oh dear. Sadly, hold on one second, guys. I'm gonna have to let everybody know on our Discord that Stock Tiger is live. Stock Tiger is live. Oh dear, guys, we are just constantly crawling up again with no meaningful bounce at all, man. Look at this. I mean, honestly, it's fine. It's not really the end of the world for me to... Well, the gold is pulling back here, looking weak again. Bitcoin getting a bounce. I think I'm getting a little bounce. Nothing really too crazy though. Is the Bitcoin actually gonna try and fill the gap to the upside? Maybe The crude oil is pulling back. Well, not pulling back, trying to get a bounce back again. A little dead cat bounce, perhaps, maybe into the 62.4. The gold trying to pull back here now. Hit that resistance at 635. Oh, NQ getting a nice, beautiful pump, man. What a move here, guys. Wow, that's like 50 points move in like about 20 minutes of the start. So let's see, guys. I'm still looking for a little pullback here in the NQ. Let's see if we get it, guys. Incredible. Let me take a look and see if they filled my credits that I need to activate my Take Profit Trader Pro accounts, guys, man. Damn. Frustrating because it's like you're trying to get to the pro accounts, but like they have to send you to the pro, and then it's like you also have to wait for credits, you know what I mean? It's like I don't know why they can't do that all at the same time. You know, it's confusing. This could be a crawl back up game. The gold looking weak, guys, man. The gold is pulling back 0.6%. What does that mean to this market? And I'm on a 15 minutes chart on the gold on my other screen, but it's not looking that great right now. Not looking that great. But gold definitely looks oversold. I think they're oversold here. Man, I kind of feel like, you know, we are overextended, way overextended on the NQ. I wouldn't be surprised for another, say, 20 points pullback here. We'll see. What is up, Bon 2 Win? Welcome back, brother. Great to see you back again. Guys, the gold is pulling back here. The gold pulling back.
Order rejected. Order rejected.
You know, I was trying to check if I can trade the gold on other account, but I can't trade gold. It's fine. Gold now trying to get a bounce off that 26. All right, this market sitting here 0.25% up. And so far it's not really giving me any sort of a, I don't know, it's not even a pullback here at all. Look at this, guys. Maybe we are looking a little exhausted now. Maybe we get a little pullback here, guys. Is that what we're gonna get? Let's give it a shot here. Let's give it a try. I'm trading funding ticks right now as I speak, guys.
Order working. Order filled.
All right, guys. I'm gonna re-enter, reload into my trades here with MNQ. with micro trades, guys, my target here is going to be at 720s. I'd like to see my average in the 720s and maybe my stop potentially into that 710s, 720s, sorry, 710s. That's where my stop is going to be. But I'd like to get my average down to 730s if I can. And I'm gonna look to see if we get a nice beautiful bounce back again. Call back up again. What firm are you trading now? I'm trading, oh right, I'm trading my funding ticks. I did know they've got 40% consistency, so that's fine. I'm within that 40% for sure. Not even close. I've only made like $150 on each of these trades, so like if you think about it, it's a lot better. It's a lot easier than Apex. Apex is 30% and Bulanox is 40%, but I mean Apex is only 30%. Yeah, I really like the way I really like how my my Apex is looking like, guys, man. I made a lot of good trades on my Apex one last week. Just incredible. I'm just so glad to see a lot of my accounts. I'm gonna target like 30,000 payouts with Apex, guys, this month. And I'm gonna take it so freaking slow. It's like it's not even gonna be funny anymore. It's gonna be like really slow. It's gonna be boring. But I'm gonna make a lot of trades, but it's gonna be boring trades. A very micro quick scalps in a lot of my Apex accounts. That's exactly what I've done last week on Friday. I did a lot of like 1 minute, 2 minutes trades. Not even 1 minute. I probably think about 50 seconds or something like that. Lots of in and out, like a couple $100, $200, $100, $300, and you know, lots of trades like that, and just kept banking. You know what I mean? Like I had no bad, like not even a single red trade with Apex accounts. So it was pretty incredible to see how when you micro scalp, it sometimes works out really well. Instead of trying to ride the trend, instead of riding the trend, I would just literally play in and out within that chop zones, and it really kind of worked out with my Apex accounts. And a lot of my Apex accounts were up. I think I made about $15,000 to $18,000 profits on the Apex accounts last week on Friday and Thursday. I think on Friday alone, that's what I've done. I've got 3 accounts over 2,000 now, and I've got a lot of accounts over $1,500 profits. Like, yeah. The smallest one I have is like $1,300 profits right now, so looking pretty good, guys, with Apex. You know, I look forward to Apex payouts, and I think the Bulanox one, it's gonna be a long haul, in my opinion. Like, I'm not gonna really expect any payout from Bulanox account, but I'm gonna try and say the goal with Bulanox accounts is gonna be like this master accounts that I've got right now. My goal for the month of September is not about the payouts. It's gonna be like, I want to be able to have about 6 master accounts, and 6 master accounts will have about $3,000 profits on it, right? And that's really all I'm gonna be looking for, without really getting into a, you know, I'm not really too focused on payouts with Bulanox account. I'm gonna take it slow, you know. So we'll see how that goes. Yeah, it took me like a day or two. Sorry, it took me like a day or two to get to like, that's literally how many profits, man. Holy, hold on one second, guys. Yeah, I had over $20,000 worth of profits on the Apex account in a day or two. So yeah, that's like in 2 days, I think, at most. It's got a bit of profits on that funded account, so we'll see. My XFA also looking pretty good. I don't know what they're gonna do tomorrow. Maybe I get an email to go live. I don't know. We'll see. I hope they don't send me any emails. I'm just gonna shut it off, cancel all my internet connection, Wi-Fi, and everything else, so I don't get any email. No inbound emails allowed. Oh no, I never got my email. Top step. I never got any emails. All right. Just say right, man. What is going on, brother? Dushambel, Michelle, what up, man? Dushambel, what a beautiful name, Michelle. Seems like you're a big wins. Seems like all your big wins are when you're not watching. Not really. I mean, last week when I was, that's pretty much because I'm trading during New York as well on my phone to get into a lot of trades, but. Kellyanne, you have never seen me win on live. Oh, okay, well, like, you know what? Thank you so much. Maybe you're seeing that right now. I'm live right now, all green. What are you guys seeing? It's live. Can you not see my green trades? Like, what is this? What does this look to you like? This is red? Okay. This is red. Wow. Jeez, man. This is red, guys. Hey. This is red, guys. Hey, listen. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna change this to red now. Hold on 1 second, guys. Hold on. I've got to do that a little differently now. I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna capture the screen, and I'm gonna change that to all red. Watch. Just 1 second, guys. Hold on, guys. 1 second. Hold on 1 second. I've got to change this to red. There you go. Oh, yeah. You know what? I think Kelly's right. I'm red. That's right. Yeah. He's right. I'm red, damn it. All right. All right, guys. Yeah, you're right. I'm red. I'm red. I'm gonna try and turn this red to green now. Watch. Just keep in mind, guys, man, I'm probably the only trader trading in Asia, trading with funded accounts. Anybody trade funded accounts during Asia? I've never seen anybody trade funded accounts during Asia. I'm probably the only one. It's red, guys. Everything is red. Everything is red. Guys, I need to turn this into green now. Well, maybe not. All right, guys. Market, man. Market's getting a bounce, guys. Damn. Shit. Guys, go take a look at my videos, man. Go take a look at my videos. Those videos are all gains that I make. I've got a lot of videos right now on my YouTube. I'm specifically talking about my haters. Go check out my videos on my channel. All those are recorded live that I brought it down to like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Those are all the gains that I made live. I don't know what the hell you're looking at. So go take a look at my videos. Those are all live. I just kind of like I took my time to bring that couple hours into like 2 minutes, and those are all shrink down to 2 minutes. Go take a look at my videos. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. That's right. Final countdown. I'm just kind of like wasting my time. That's fine.
Cancel. Order cancel. Order cancel. Order cancel. Order cancel. Order.
Damn it. I missed my trade again. I better not get into a losing trade now. You see, we're gonna get a lot of haters come out. Me going into a red trade. Look, oh, he's down. Just fade stock dagger. Damn it, guys! What a push here to the upside. $61 in the Hala. I'm up, but I mean, nothing really too crazy. I would like to get into some nice trades though. The gold is pulling back here, 36.30. So. This definitely would have been a better trade, but oh man, guys, no push, no not even a small little pullbacks for me to try and hop on along here.
Order cancel.
I don't know. What's the most you can make on a funding ticks 50k pro account eval? What's the most you can make? It's a 40%, right? So if you get targets 3,000 and that's 40% consistency, you're probably at most you should be making is about $1,200, right? Nothing more than that. So just do the math, and 3k times 40%, it's gonna get you to what's the max you can actually make in a single day. And then you have 3 days to pass. Well, now you got 3 days. I mean, you can pass within 3 days. So, oh, sorry, it's not. It's 25. Deschambel, really? I thought it's 3k. Really? I mean, that makes me feel a little better. But I mean, I think the target's 3k though. I did not check that. 1 second. Let me just make sure it's 3k. Oh, profit target's 25. I did not realize that. I've been thinking 3,000 so far up until now. Oh man. Did they bring it down? I thought it was 30,000 all this time. Are you serious? Like, obviously it's no brainer to be trading funding ticks then for me, but I mean, I'm not, like, obviously till now I've been thinking it's like 3k. Guys, man, yeah, guys, man, I've been thinking 3k so far the whole time. It's weird. I thought it was 3k. What was I thinking? It's weird, guys. I don't even know how I got to 3k, but I thought it was 3k. Yeah, I see it right here. When it's 25, it says. Yeah, that's weird. I thought it was 3k up until today. Obviously, I don't really pay too much attention to this little, you know, like the minor rules. Obviously, the $2,500 profit target is not a minor rule, but I mean, I think they changed. I think it was 3k at the beginning, like a couple months ago, and then maybe they changed it to 25. Is that what it is? So it's always been 25. Jeez, guys, man. And that's a lot better. $2,500 for sure. All right, guys, this is what now? Yeah, I know. With 784. Yeah, this is definitely pushing here, guys. It doesn't look this doesn't look bearish at all to me. I was really kind of looking for a little pullback here. As you guys know, I placed a lot of my limit orders to try and go long, but of course I did not, like, never really happened. I had a beautiful entry here at 744, but it was only with Mont Micro, so maybe I should have, I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna say maybe I should have, because no point in doing that, but I mean, it's a bit unfortunate. I'm gonna make this a little more exciting now. Let's push it down. Yeah, this is gonna be hard. I'll be honest, man. I kind of feel like I'll be chasing at this point, but you know, it's such a beautiful push. Let's just try to move this to 50 minutes chart. I want to kind of like take a look at this myself, but no pullback at all here, guys. This could be a, you know, at this point I kind of feel like maybe we'll be heading into the 850. Somebody talked about 850 here, guys. There's somebody mentioned about 850 here today, and that 850 now almost kind of feel like a very realistic number. But are we not gonna get a pullback though? Like, do you guys think we just keep ripping here to the upside, or maybe get some sort of a pullback here down? And where those levels could be, let's take a look and see. I kind of feel like, you know, we could be retesting the 750s before we get some sort of a bounce back again, right? This could be a little bit of a, like, a hopes for the bears, and then obviously the market does something like this again. So not on this one. I think I do. I don't even know. This this chart's fairly new to me. I probably have 20 EMA here. I've got 50 EMA and 90 EMA. I don't have the 20 EMA. I don't. Oh, what is market trying to do, guys? Gold pulling back here. Let's take a look at the NQ. What a nice little push, guys, man. I think we're just gonna continue moving here. Is that what it is? The next level is definitely gonna be in that 820 to 850 in my opinion, but any kind of a pullback here, no, nothing like that. I'm getting into FOMO. I'm definitely getting into FOMO. Should I try to scalp this, guys, man? I don't know. Well, let's try to. Oh man, gee. Hold on one second. Any sort of a pullback here into the 760s? I'm gonna try and reload. Yeah, I do not want to be chasing this. I'm gonna try and wait a little patiently here. A little pullback here back into the 770s or 765 maybe at most. Did anybody get into trades today, guys? Anybody trade? Yeah, what a bounce, guys, man. Holy. Yeah, we got a lot of resistance here at the 780s, guys. We got to break out of that level, you know, to kind of like have some more juice, I guess, right? This is a huge resistance, as you guys can see. This is a huge level of resistance, guys, right? So I think it's gonna be hard. 784, I think it's gonna be hard to break out of that level right at this moment. So I kind of expect some sort of a pullback now. 784, we ripped through this pretty hard, pretty quick, and try to retest the 900, I guess. Or we get a little pullback into the back into the 700s before we get some sort of a meaningful bounce back again. Right, it's gonna be huge. It's a huge level for sure. 785, right? I'm gonna be looking for a little pullback. 785 here, guys. If we rip through this, yeah, we have a chance of a much more, obviously, of a bounce in this market. But so far, we'll see, guys. Holy. Whew. Pretty scary price action. 780 here, guys. You guys seen that? A huge level of resistance here playing out. So, oh, and by the way, we got yeah, maybe the Japan could be the catalyst to move this thing up, or maybe get a pullback. Wait and see what this market does. Gonna get pretty interesting. Oh, thank you, Yori Jory. Thank you so much for your support. Kelly, we have an insane momentum, decent volume Sunday night. Summer is over. The rate cuts are coming. We're gonna see all-time high. That kind of makes sense, Kelly. I like your thesis. I like your thesis. The market looking also pretty good too. Jayton, what up, man? Japan open. Japan will open in how many more minutes now? 20 more minutes, guys. Charles Zhang rate cuts. Is it too late for rate cuts though? Is this market gonna get excited over the rate cuts? Maybe. Stephen Sealer. Yeah, you're holding a runner. Nice, man. Hey, Cube in the house, man. Cube B. What up, Cube? Is that a Ajuma style firm? Yeah, just today, Cube. I'm gonna shave it off tomorrow. I'm gonna shave it off. You guys are no longer gonna see me with this hair anymore. I'm gonna shave it off. Tomorrow could be the day to do it. Or maybe I do it when I get into a red day. I'm gonna wait until I actually hit the red day. Nguyen, what up, man? Nicolas Gomez in the house. David Trade Depot, what up? You've been long. Holy Mochino. Final countdown, what up? Final countdown in the house. Yep, looks like a quick short for $163. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna be hard, man. I don't know. This market really does not want to pull back here. It's not giving us any sort of a pullback so far. Maybe it's gonna give us a bit of a surprise here. Pull back into the 750s before we get a bounce again. I don't know. We'll wait and see. I kind of like an idea for a little pullback here, but so far no pullback at all. So maybe expecting a pullback into the 750s, maybe it's too much. Xenovate video, what up? Luis Vidal, Mac Love ZZ, ABB in the house, man. What is going on, ABB? Long time. Hendry in the house as well. Great to see y'all back again. Kid Poker, big boo. Kid Poker, are you showing this market or are you long? You are a lot more bullish lately, I've noticed. I'm assuming you are up so much right now. Pablo Picasso, what up, Pablo? Made 5 minutes bar forming. Yeah, 5 minutes bar forming, guys. We're getting a little pullback here. Gold trying to get a bounce. Let's see if we can hold this. I like to go long, but I like to go long on a pullback though, because I don't want to be chasing. I'm really looking for some couple nice trades. Maybe we get it, guys. I'm looking for a couple nice trades. I'm here to make some couple nice trades. I may try to step in with the Apex account. I don't know. We'll see. Depending on what sort of a pullback we get, I will try to hop into long trade on a pullback here, guys, into the 750s. If we get it, the gold is pretty oversold, guys, man. And the RSI on NQ is almost approaching to an oversold territory as well, with no sort of a pullback. So 770 now on the NQ, 773. Let's see if you get a pull. Oh man, look at this balance, guys. Are you kidding me? Pulling back to the 20s, man. I don't know. We're gonna have to wait and see. Down. Kid Poker, you took a short at the open, made 15 points, nothing since. Oh, hey man, at least you made. At least you did not get into losing trade even after shorting this market at the open. Oh yeah, we had a pullback right at the open. That's right. And I was down and you were up. That's great, man. Nice poker. Nice poker, kid. Sold out Graham. What up, man? 200 pimps. 10,000. Nice. Oh, look at that. Sold out Graham. Look at that, man. 200 points. $10,000. Wow, that's a great trade. Can you guys imagine? Asia market does present itself with great opportunities. Not every time, but a lot of times. Pablo, what up? Golden Paquito. Yeah, I've changed my hair, but I hope you like it. I hope you like my hair. If you don't like it, then I'm gonna take it off. I'm gonna shave it off. But you're gonna have to wait until I get into losing day. On a red day, I'll take it off. I'll shave it entirely. Kelly, what up? Hey Lee, what up? Hey L. All right, guys. Enough of talking here. Let's try to get get into some nice trades. But man, this market up about 0.4%. And Tokyo we've got Tokyo, 20 more minutes for Tokyo to open. Did not really get into any trades now. I got into an aggressive trades, of course, right at the start. I had a chance of banking quite a bit, but we got a little bit of a deeper pullback right at the open, so I kind of ended up holding a bag. I was down about $1,000 at one point, and we crawled back up again, but it wasn't really it wasn't significant at all. Thanks, Golden Paquito. What up, man? How was your day? All right. Jeez, guys, man, this market is really not doing anything right now. I guess this market is kind of waiting for Tokyo, but I still like the idea of a little pullback here down again, guys. I'm gonna try and enter. I'm gonna try and average my trade.
Order working.
Might as well try to do it right now, guys.
Order working. Order working.
Until we pull back into 730s, that's where I'm gonna be like, okay, well, I'm gonna exit my trade. If we pull back here into the 710s, maybe. So I'm gonna place my limit orders here. So I've got my limit orders. I'm okay to have an average about 750. My average costing at 750, and if we end up cracking underneath that 740, 730s, then I may end up exiting my trade at that point. So I think Tokyo is going to really dictate where this market's going to go, but we'll see. It's going to get pretty interesting. All right, so far I kind of like in that chop zone. Okay, so 1 second, I just want to I've got this mat tonight. I need to go take a look and see how much of payout that I've done. Looks like I've got over 160,000 year to date. $160,000 year to date, guys. Holy mochino. And to me that's a lot. Like, if you consider how much I've made last year, the whole entire year I made about 90 something. So 90,000 last year, and I'm already at 160,000 this year, and we haven't even, like, it's just the start of the September month. We still have the biggest 3 months of the year still, you know, to get there. So I'm gonna look to see if I can actually get to like 250k by the end of this year, guys. It's gonna be a lot of fun here. A lot of things, a lot of exciting stuff ahead of us, guys, man. We are approaching, we're getting to a very exciting months, by the way, right? We have a beautiful November, you know, it's a beautiful December, Christmas, and a new year. A lot of great things, right? We all love to trade during October, November, and December. It's gonna be a lot of fun, and I really look forward to the last 3 months of the year. And so far, it's been a great journey. Of course, you have bad months, and you have bad weeks, and you have bad days, and we have tilting moments. But overall, I think what boils really down to is overall where you're at. You know what I mean? And so I'm happy, of course, and I spent a lot less than last year. Right? Last year versus this year is substantially different, and that's definitely a significant progress, if you will. And I would like to call this year a big success, a big progress and a big success, in my opinion. I think I look forward to next year as well, man, and I hope you guys are too. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun, guys. Yeah, less expenses. Yeah, 100% less expensive for sure. Well, last year I think my total payout was about 90,000, and I think I spent about 65k last year. So let's average it down to 60. So still net profit 30,000, but it's not as much. I spent a lot. So this year probably I spent about 25k, and I've taken already 160,000. So it's way up. Like, I'm net way in profits. Huge, a huge difference. I mean, I'm very thankful and grateful to be able to sit where I am right now. I'm happy. I cannot ask for anything more, to be honest. Technically, if I don't trade anything, like if I don't trade anymore between now through the rest of the year, I'm still okay with it. You know what I mean? It's just very grateful. Put it that way. Very grateful. It's a huge progress, you know. And on top of that, a great support from you guys, right? My fellow traders. And we all work together, we all obviously are together in our community, try to grow together as well. So I would love to see you guys excel in your journey too. You know, that's going to make things even better and even more exciting towards the end of the year. So I look forward to everybody's success towards the end of the year, so we can kind of close this 2025 with a big bang. Henry, it's a good job. Yeah, last year was, I mean, I'm not gonna complain, last year was good, but I mean, this year literally just exploded when you compare that with last year. So I mean, I'm just a very basic, very average trader in the space, but you know, so if I can do it, then you guys can definitely do that too. Easy. And obviously you guys are a lot better than I am, so you guys are a lot better than I am, so you guys can do tons and tons better than I did. 100%. Have the confidence and freaking do it, you know? You guys are way better than I am, so. Bell, so what happened with my funny futures? Bell, what happened to my funny futures? Nothing really happened. I just, like, they tried to move to live, but I couldn't do it because I'm not a resident of Ontario, right? So so they can't move me to live, and they didn't want to put me back to the same funded account. So you know, I'm pretty much done with my funded futures. They do not want me to trade with my funded futures again. So I've got this last account that I got right now with me, so that's the only account that I can trade with my funded futures. And they've already told me this is one account they're gonna be able to trade. When you get to the 5th payout on this one, then they're gonna close this account for good. So this is already my 3rd payout. So the next payout is gonna be the 4th one, and then the following payout is gonna be the 5th one. So I've got 2 more payouts to go, and then this account's gonna get closed, and I'm not gonna have any accounts with my funded futures anymore. But again, just because I can't trade my funded futures, that doesn't mean that my funded futures is a bad company. It's a great company. It's one of the top 3 company in my opinion, and you guys should continue doing what you guys doing best, right? This is a repeat of a Thursday night. So they refunded all my evals, number 1, and then they also gave me a portion of my profits that I had on my sim funded account that did not go to live, but they did not give me the full refund. So I'm kind of like, I sent an email to them asking, okay, hey, listen, you know what, I would honestly prefer to have all of them back, but they only gave me a portion. They only gave me the starting balance of the live account. So the starting live account balance is $2,500, and I think I had about $3,800 on that account, and so they only paid the starting account balance live. That's $2,500. On top of that, they split that into 80-20, so I only got like $2,000. So I don't know, man. It's a bit confusing. So I already sent an email. We'll wait and see what sort of response I get from my funded futures, and also my my XFA Top Step. I already got my 5th payout, so I don't know. I know a lot of you guys are saying that Top Step is gonna put me to live, but honestly, I'm not sure. We'll see. I mean, I'll have to wait and see what the Top Step comes back to me. But I already got my 5th payout with my XFA account that I had, so. Oh yeah, Dan Evans said it's their rule. Yeah, that's right. I've already got my 5th payout, so we'll see. I'll let you guys know what the outcome is. You know, I honestly, I don't think like, I would love to be in live, don't get me wrong, but I mean, I don't know if I really have what it takes to be in live. I don't think I'm as good as of a trader to be in live. So what's the point? Just because you got the 5th payout, that doesn't mean that you've got to go live. I've already taken about $15,000 profits on that single XFA account, and that is already at 5th payout. But I don't know, just one account, like one account. Just because one account you've got to the 5th payout, that doesn't mean that it's like automatic to go live. You know what I mean? But anyways, we'll see what happens. Roa Trades, what up, man? What is going on, brother? Final Countdown, thank you so much. I have a lot of respect for you too, Final Countdown. I hope you're having a beautiful day. LMV, what up? Charles Zhang. McLovenZZZ. Cube, take a look at the Discord. Sorry, man, I did not get a look. Oh. Well, this is what I got from Cube. This is what I got from Discord. From Cube. Hey, man, look at that. Holy, I like that. I like that, bro. I like that, Cube. I wish that was real, though. I like that hairstyle. I gotta make a lot of adjustments. Yeah. I've taken a picture of this one now. But he looks sad. I don't know what happened. We'll see, guys. Anyways, Cube, that's a nice little picture. All right, guys, are we gonna get a pump here or what now? Are we gonna break out of this level now? Are we going to get a nice little break out of the 780? We got 3 more minutes for Tokyo to open, guys. 3 more minutes. Guys, what do you guys think? Should I take a stab? Should I try to take a stab here? Try to go long? Try to add to my trades and go long? Oh, man, I don't know. Getting a little nervous now. I love to go long here. I love to go long, but hey, man, a lot of things can change. A lot of things can change here. We may get a pullback here on Tokyo, so just be careful if you guys are trying to trade. I may exit this trade, guys. I may exit this trade and look for a pullback here down again. All right, guys, I exited this trade, guys. I exited that trade. I'm looking for a pullback now. We'll see what happens. Now, Tokyo opens in 2 more minutes, guys. Tokyo opens in 2 more minutes, and I've got my limit orders placed here. I think market's still not done with the upside, guys. Potential here with the 850 is kind of like a range I'm looking at, so we'll see. All right, so we'll see, guys. I will exit my trade if we get a pullback into the 730s, and until we get there, I'm gonna place my limit orders, try to get filled, and try to average my entry here into the 750s. And we'll see what happens after that. Yeah, Tokyo definitely could make a lot of funky things. We're gonna have to be a little patient, and that's what I'm gonna try and do right now. Everybody, before the Tokyo opens in 1 more minute, please take a few seconds of your time to smack that like, everyone. If you guys want to support the stream, guys, take a few seconds before the Tokyo opens to smack that like. Thank you so much, everyone. Tom Zust, what up, man? What happened to your hair, dude? Oh, yeah, we got a lot of traders here not liking my hair. What to do now? What to do? All right, guys, let's see now. Tokyo opens in 6 more seconds, guys. 6 more seconds. All right, guys, let's see. Guys, the first thing the market's doing is a little pullback here.
Order filled.
All right, guys, I've entered long. I don't know, man. This wow, look at that, guys. See. It's still chopping in this 780 to 770s. So it's a 10-point range chop. There we go. We are getting that pullback here, guys. Let's see. I'm gonna try and add on a pullback here. Like I said again, I wouldn't mind an average into that 750s, but anything beyond that into the 740s, I will exit my trade. There we go, guys. There we go. It's getting a pullback here now.
Order filled. Order filled.
Here we are. I've got 5 contracts. I'm gonna get ready to enter my trade with my Apex account as well. 367. And that's gonna be an NQ trade as well. 1 second. It's so choppy. It is so choppy. It's hard for me to enter a trade. 1 second.
Order working.
Alright guys, here I am. I went long on Apex account with the 1 mini contract here. Okay, so this could be a swing trade. I don't know. We'll wait and see. We're gonna bounce back into 775. I'm gonna exit my trade with profits. So I'm long on both my funding Tix account and my Apex as well. Already down about 60 bucks on this one. All right, so we'll wait and see. How much of drawdown do I have? I've got $2,300 drawdown on this account. Getting a little pullback here, guys.
Order cancel. Order filled. Order working.
We did not. This could be a trap. This could be a bear trap, right? This could be a bear trap. Nobody knows, but I'm gonna take my chances here, guys. I could be wrong, but we gotta take my chances. A bounce into a pullback here into the 750s, maybe. All right, guys, we are up again. All right, guys, nice little push here. A little ejection there as well. Alright guys, I've added
Order filled.
4 contracts, 4 mini contracts here, guys. 4 mini contracts now. 4 mini contracts.
Order filled. Order filled. Order working. Filled.
Took one off the table. Nice! Let's go, baby! Come on! Bring it down. Yeah! Woo! Let's go! That is it, guys. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Woo! Yeah! All right, guys. That is it, man. $400 right off the bat. Holy Muchito. Okay, 363. Where's that account now? All right. I'm gonna get ready. Just 1 second. Here we go. Here we go.
Order filled.
There we go.
Order filled.
All right, down to 4 contracts now on my funding ticks.
Cancel. Cancel.
Oh no, my accounts are all red. Oh no, my accounts are all red right now, guys. 1 second. I've got to paint this. I got to make sure all my accounts are all red. Hold on 1 second, guys. Please take a few seconds. Few more minutes, everyone. I'm gonna make you look all red, guys, man. You see the drill? I'm gonna make it all red now. Watch. We're all red. All red. All right, guys. All red now. All red. Damn. Stock Tiger is always red. Damn. Stock Tiger is always red. Oh, where did that go? It's all red. Just kidding. Anyways, love you guys. All right, guys. Nice little bounce, man. I like that. Take one more off the table, down to 3 contracts now. This is fun. This is fun, guys. I like it. I like it. Man, we're here to bank. You know, we're here to make good trades. Take as much as we can from this market. Wow, look at those trades, man. Holy, can you guys see those trades? What a perfect entries. Look at this perfect entries and took my profits off the table very nicely. Tier 1 trade, tier 1, you know, take profits at tier 1, tier 2 take profits, and now the last 3 piece final take profit here, coming pretty close to 795. I hope you guys are banking as well, guys. I hope you guys are banking. I had some nice little trades today, which I'll take it any day. How to videos, you're up 964. Nice, man. Final countdown, you're up as well. Nice. Woo! ABB, the red tiger. That's right. Tiger's always red anyways. Tiger is always red. I can't believe that, guys. Tiger's always red. Wow. Michael Nguyen, what up, man? Zero in the house, man. Mech love. Tristan M, what up, brother? Woo! 4 accounts tonight. Nice, man. Great job, guys. Great job. Great job, everybody. Well done. Well done. That's what it's all about, man. You know? Oh my god. TS take profit. Sorry, not take profit. That's top step account. 706. Nice. I like that. All right, guys. Here. Hold on one second. I still got 3 contracts. I kind of feel like you still have some more room to the upside, but that's a beautiful bounce. Breakout, man. That's a beautiful breakout of the 775. So we're gonna get a pullback now. I like you guys. So far, not looking too bad here. Down. I'm gonna take one more off the table now. No, not right now. Not right now. Getting a pullback here, 785, guys. We're getting a pullback. I'm gonna take one more off the table. It's gonna be hard to break out of this level. We talked about this, guys. I'm just gonna move back to the 30 minutes chart, and we talked about how incredibly it's gonna be hard to crack out of this 785 to 790 zone. We talked about this so many times today. Take a look, man. So much of resistance at this level. It's incredible. You see? I'm zooming out, guys. I'm zooming out right now, but if you just take a look, this is a huge level of resistance, a massive level of resistance. Do we have what it takes to get this moving above the 790 right now? That's a big question mark. I honestly, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. I mean, I'm expecting some kind of a pullback, but this market is just incredibly strong. But I don't know, man. The 790, I kind of feel like the 790 is a huge level. Every time we try to tap the 790, we get a massive pullback. I don't think that's what it's going to do today, right? But I just kind of feel like, you know, we're going to have a little bit of a hard time trying to break out of this level now, right? So the 790 is a huge level. We're approaching that. I think we kind of hit that 790 if I'm not wrong. And we get a little pullback into 783s, but It's a huge one. You know, we're gonna have to wait and see what this market does, but this is a huge level of resistance that I know for sure, right? It's not a coincidence, right? It's not a rocket science either. So all right, so just gonna move back to 1 minute with that sort of a understanding in mind. Maybe try to pull back into the 61.8 Fibonacci. That's the 750s. I don't know. That's it's gonna be hard to do that too. That's a huge pullback to get there. Hold on 1 second. So I'm on a 1 minute chart back again. Let's see, guys. 790 here. We are approaching that 790, 785. Let's see if we try to get above that level here. Let's see if we have what it takes. There's no volume, right? There's literally no volume right now to even get it up there. So let's see. Maybe we may try to bounce and maybe push it down really hard. I'm really interested to know how this market's going to play at 790 here, guys. I hope everybody having a great day. And I hope everybody had a great weekend too. I'm with 2 micros. I'm not really going to... You know what I could do though? I could just exit this trade right here. Right, I'm going to exit my trade right here. Close. And I'm trying to move to the 0.15, this account. Because this account, I still need a lot of profits on this one, so... Man, this hair is poking my eyes right now. Holy mochino. Gotta be careful with this long hair. It's poking my eyes, and I can't trade. I'm gonna give my hair an excuse to, if I get into a bad trade, if I get into a red trade, guys, you guys know the drill. My excuse is my hair. It's poking my eyes. I got into a wrong trade. Big red candle. Oh, that candle. Oh my. Oh my. Bowser. 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 Okay, guys, we kind of got a little bounce off that 777. Let's see if this market has what it takes to get a bounce now. I really want to make a right call because I really do want to get into another Apex account trade. Gold is still not doing anything, guys. I've got gold on the other chart right now, but gold is down about 0.67%. Guys, just a reminder, I will be trading tomorrow morning, but a little bit later at about 11 o'clock Eastern time. So 11 o'clock Eastern time is where I'm going to be hopping on to the live streaming tomorrow morning. I hope to see you guys all there as well tomorrow morning. To smack the market and try to bank as hard as we can tomorrow morning too. Can you trade the news? Oh man, honestly, I'm not sure. Because honestly, the thing is, right, I don't trade the news, to be honest. That's my biggest, I don't know if that's a problem, if that's blessing, but that's not a concern to me. So I don't really pay attention to that rule. So I can't remember. Maybe somebody can answer to that question if you can. But I don't, you can, that's right. Mac Loves Easy has answered your question, bro. This is the beautiful thing about this community is we all help each other. But me personally, I don't trade the news. In most cases, I mean, I do sometimes, but you know, it's like 90% of the time I don't. Because I kind of feel like there's no point in doing that, you know? Like I am able to trade and bank as much as we can on a regular day. Like, it doesn't really have to be trading on the news, which is kind of like a flip of a coin. You could lose, you could also gain. So the matter of fact is, you're trying to increase your chance of getting into winning trade, even though you may end up losing, but at least your probability, right? You want to have some better sort of a probability setup that, you know, you may end up winning that trade 60% of the time, than being on a trade that's 50-50 at this point when it comes to the news trading. So guys, this 36.30 gold getting a little bit of a bounce. I don't know, it kind of makes me feel like, you know, we're pretty oversold in gold, right? As you guys can see, we're pretty oversold in gold. So gold is not looking that great. Sorry, I mean, not looking that great. It looks, we may get a little dead cat bounce maybe in gold. And what does that mean for this market? Maybe we get a little smack here, back down into the 760s, 750s. All right, guys, we are still not. Wow, man, this gold is just no juice at all. Even after being so oversold, we are still pushing it down in gold. And let's take a look at this crude oil. Crude oil still trying to get a bounce. The Bitcoin, it's lower high, so nothing really there in gold. The ES, let's take a look at the ES, man. ES looking pretty good. I like the ES, man. Holy ES, guys, man, looking so much better. It kind of gives you a little more confidence in your INQ trade by just looking at the ES, guys. By the way, ES, maybe we may get a little pullback into the 6500s, but ES is looking good. It kind of feels like we're kind of running out of juice, though, right? Running out of steam here in this 6507. But the gold, sorry, not the gold. I keep getting confused with these instruments, but ES, maybe a little pullback here. 64.95 is my probably an area we can kind of look at to enter long in. Let's see, man. Let's see how this NQ play out now. We tapped the 777. It kind of looks like we got a bounce, but this could be a little bit of a fake, and get all the bulls to reload, re-enter right now. And next thing you know, this thing pulls back all the way down into the 750s. We could definitely do that, so we're gonna wait and see. I'm gonna have to wait and see. Gold still has room to 36.18. Just your name. Hold on, let me just take a look at the gold again. My neck is hurting looking at these charts from different angles. But, hey man, still a lot of fun. Yeah, we could see this gold pull back here to the 36.18s. You're right. I agree. ES looking like I said again, this could be a little fake to the upside. Try to get the bulls, trap the bulls here short term. We'll see. Still waiting, guys. Jeff, Duchambeau, on your average, how long does it take for you to pass your 50k values? It really depends. Really depends. If some accounts, some firms on some accounts, I take maybe about an hour to pass, right? Some accounts, it's gonna take me 5 days because of the rules, right? You have to trade 5 days. So it really depends. But I have a lot of cases, if I really have to pass in a day, I would do it. I would try my level best to pass within about an hour and just get it out of the picture. You know what I mean? Like Bilonos, for example, you can still have a chance of passing all of that in 1 day, but I don't do that because I have a whole bunch of evals that I'm purposely not trading because I got pretty close to passing and I just left it as is. You know what I mean? Okay, so nice little bounce ES. And thank you once again, everybody, for being here tonight. And if you guys were trading today, I hope you guys banked. Did pretty well today. If you guys did a great job today, banked, got into some really great trades, type in 1 for me. I would like to know how you guys did today. Starts network, what is up, man? Maybe did you get a perm? Maybe we'll find out in the next few days. So if I get into a red day, then I will take it off. If I get into a red trade, a red day, not red trade, red day, I'll take it off. I'll shave, I'll chop my hair off. If I get into a red day, $65 or $7. Yeah, you guys gotta find out. Start network. Start. Pronounce it Stark. Stack. Stack network. It's supposed to be pronouncing stack or Stark. Stack. I think stack is right. I want to trade gold, but more, yeah, I mean, the gold is tough to trade, to be honest, man. We are getting a nice, beautiful bounce here now. Incredible, guys. Incredible market, guys. Gold looking extremely bullish. We'll see. 785 to 790. It's a huge level, guys. I don't even know, like, I've already showed it to you guys. If you zoom out on a 30-minute chart, that's a huge level of resistance here at 785 to 790. It's going to be hard. It's gotta be huge. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty interesting. Like, the reason I can't go long here because we may expect some sort of a pullback. I'm not saying that's what it's going to do, but we also have a chance of a big, massive pullback. Just take a look at this 30-minute chart again. You guys have seen that a few minutes ago. I'll put a 1-hour chart, guys. Take a look, man. Holy mucchino, look at that. Major level of resistance here. Major level, guys. Do you guys see that? Huge. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Let's take a look at from a top step standpoint. 4-hour chart, guys. 4-hour chart. A huge level. Huge. Come on. Like, it's no brainer here, guys. Huge. Here we are, man. Here we are. I'm gonna draw, right? We have a huge. This is what I'm talking about, guys. This is what I'm talking about. Right? And we have another one here too. We had another one here. So I don't know, man. This is gonna be hard. Massive level of resistance right at that 790 zone. So it's gonna be hard to crack really this level. But if we crack above and if the 790 actually ends up holding, then yeah, I think we obviously expect to retest the 24,033. Incredible, guys, man. Incredible. We may retest this before we get some massive pullback. It just doesn't look like it wants to pull back here any moment, anytime soon, to be honest. Massive bounce, man. Incredible, guys. Wow, man, we had this chance of a massive pullback here at 23,050, but we just couldn't do it either. So we get a nice, beautiful bounce off that level. It's huge, guys. It's huge. I don't know what to tell you guys, man. This is huge. We'll wait and see how that plays out in the next, I guess, couple weeks. I don't know. and this is gonna be a support, and I'm gonna have one more support here as well. I think a major level of support here is down into the 23,630 area too. So, and we broke out of the level, so we gotta get rid of that too. And it's gonna be hard. Another one. I don't know, guys. So I think the first thing we'll have to do is we've got to get a bounce, and the bounce has to show me something like this candle, right? Something like this. I need to see this sort of a candle play out. Then maybe another one right up here. And then I think we push it up, right? So I think it's very important that we try to push it over the 790, and that has to kind of hold. And I think we could go to the upside. We could tomorrow morning during the cash open, we may push it down. We may push it down. Right, we could push this down as well tomorrow morning, and then get a bounce back up again. Right, this could be in the cards too, so we're gonna have to wait and see. Are we just gonna go straight in one line from here? Is the agent going to do that? It's gonna be tough. So I'm not in a camp that we just go straight in one line tonight. Or back into I'm still waiting for a pullback here, guys. 780, 790, we're kind of holding right now. We broke out quite a few times today. We broke out here, we broke out here. We also broke out here as well. Lots of breakouts today. The ES is kind of holding in that 65, 110, so this could get pretty interesting, guys. That's what I think. We got lots and lots of payout, guys. Lots of payouts, and that doesn't mean that my goal is over. This is just going to be the beginning of a much bigger payout story, of course. Never give up. Our targets just gets bigger and bigger every time we achieve a number. I can't wait to see myself over $300,000 this end of this year, guys. And that's definitely very doable if we can get to like 40k every month. If we can get to like 40k every month from now to the end of the year, that could be huge. Actually, not even 40k, man. It's like 30k. If I can get to 30k every month, that's gonna be 300k by end of the year. What is up, Sabrina? Charles Lang in the house, man. Zabak the Midget, what up? Liquidity sip by proof short-term bear. Guys, man, this 790 zone is a big one. Okay? We know that. We've seen that, so we'll see how this thing goes. All right, let's see if we get a little pullback here, guys. I'd like to see a little pullback here, back into the 6,500, maybe 6,500 on SPY. Sorry, not SPY, ES. Maybe a pull back here into the 760s if we get some sort of a bounce. I like that idea. Guys, please take a few seconds of your time to smack the like, everybody. Smack the like, everybody, if you guys want to support the stream. Over 300 viewers. Only 110 likes. If you guys want to see me go every day live, what is up, King Jeans? What is going on, brother? Hope you have a great day. Joe Christ Kim, nice, man. Did you finally break through that range? We have to wait and see. Honestly, it's gonna be hard to crack at first attempt. I'm almost kind of thinking, you know, we may try to retest the 780, 790 zone. Try to attempt to break out and keeps failing. And eventually, I think New York, the cash, may end up pushing it to the upside tomorrow. Or we just continue pulling back from here. I don't know, man. It's going to be hard. The 790, I kind of feel like it's a really, really difficult level. Even though I kind of feel a lot more bullish today. 790 is a big one. I'm going to have to be very careful and cautious. Very careful, guys. 780, we are having a little slow push here to the downside. Pushing it down. What is going on? Bacon in the house, man. Long time no see, Bacon. Great to see you here again. I hope you're having a great day. Matt Cow in the house as well. Funding grind. What is your total payments? What do you mean my total payments? My expenses? About 25. About 25k is my pay. My expenses. That includes everything. But that includes my labor too. Nice. Great job, Bacon. Great to see you, bro. It's a long time. Long time. 780, guys. We are breaking here. Let's see if this market really has what it takes to get a nice, beautiful bounce, man. Does it? We're gonna find out. Whoa, what time are you going to be here tonight? I'm here right now. And I could be here for as long as you want. It could be all night. Who knows? You had a bad trading month last month, really, Bacon? Man, sorry to hear that, bro. You took a bit over a week off. I mean, that's always a good thing to take some time off. Not a bad idea, I'll be honest. What I'm trying to do is lose money, so I follow the consistency rule and I can't. Oh, Dawson Trusty. Yeah. Guys, we got an EMA support here, 780. Let's see if we crack it to the downside. Do a stream where you trade every session. I'm live every Asia, and time to time during New York as well. All right, guys. Oh man, look at that bounce, guys. Holy mochaccino. I would really like to step in with my Apex account, but I don't trust this right now. I don't know why, but I don't trust it. Hey man, guys, anything is possible. Expect the unexpected with my hair, guys. Expect the unexpected. This is a beautiful looking hair right here. I know some of you don't like the hairstyle tonight, but hey, that you're gonna have to expect me to get into a red day so I can chop it off. You know what I mean? We're gonna wait and see. Oh, Mad Cow, see, Mad Cow loves it, guys. That's all that really matters. If the Mad Cow says it's great, guys. That's it. Oh, you used to have it. Oh my god. Guys, let's fight for a big payout this month, guys. Let's fight for a huge payout. Like I said again, my target's still 40,000, even after getting, well, not getting destroyed by my fund futures. But I mean, like, I can't trade my fund futures anymore, as you guys can see. But hey, man, still, we got some nice little payouts right at the start, guys. Take a look, guys. On the 5th of September, I took $1,600 payout. As you guys can see, that's a $1,600 payout from my XFA account, and they refunded me a portion of my funded account that I had, my funded futures. That's $2,500. And then my my other funded account that I have with my funded futures, I took this amount again on the 5th. So back to back, guys. I had this, and I had this. I mean, not a bad start. I've got a lot of accounts that I can trade, so we'll wait and see what happens. But it's a pretty good, pretty good start, I think. That's like 45. That's like $5,000 so far. $5,000. I'll take it. I'll take it. And I've got a lot of accounts to trade, as I've already explained. Take profit trade. I've got 3 pro accounts that I've got to activate, but I need a credit to activate, right? In my funded futures, I still have to trade this account. This $2,700 I've got on this one, I still have to trade for 2 more payouts, and then this account's gonna go. And I'm trying to get to 6 funded accounts with funding ticks as well. And I'm gonna take it so freaking slow. You guys have no idea. I'm gonna be like, absolutely, the 6 funded accounts that I'm gonna have with funding ticks is gonna be killer. And Apex, I've got 15 accounts with Apex as well, so Apex is gonna look great as well. Apex, the smallest one I have is like $1,200 in profits. Bulk of the accounts that I've got is over $1,600, and I've got 4 accounts over 52,000 as well. So good, Trade day, I've got 1 funded account right now that I haven't traded just yet. And Bulanox, I've got 2 funded accounts that I haven't traded. Well, I traded. I'm up $700, and I've got 1 XFA. So far, I think it's a great start for the month. It could have been a lot better if I didn't have an issue with my funded futures. I may probably be like, maybe about $12,000 by now. But bit unfortunate with my funded futures, but it is what it is, right? We all gotta go through issues like that. So I look forward to the next 25 days, trading days. with so far lots of payouts, guys. Lots of payouts. You know, I'm very happy with how I performed, even though I got into a lot of bad trades. I'm gonna have to be happy with everything that's, you know, that's just happened in the last 4 months. The biggest month of the year was in the month of May. That's like $38,000 payouts, and for the month of June was 16,000. For the month of July was a little less than 10k, but that was a tough month. And then the month of August was like 32,000, so pretty close to the highest month payout. And then yeah, man, on an average I kind of feel like I'm like in that 25 to 35k of payouts, so it's looking good so far. For the month of September I've already up 5k, and we still have 25 more days to go. And it's a slow grind, you know, very slow grind, but it's getting there. So I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna do it. Watch me show a lot of discipline the next couple weeks. Watch me. It's gonna be a lot of fun, guys. An average trader, stock tiger, is making this move, guys. Man, you guys can definitely do it. You guys are a lot better than I am, so you know, this is what it's all about, guys, man. This is what it's all about. You know, we're here to get the payouts at the end of the day, right? That's what it's all about, guys. Let's keep fighting. Let's just battle it out. The Shambell, I traded mini contracts on my Apex account that I made $400. That was a quick 2-3 minutes of trade. You guys saw that Apex account that I traded 30 minutes ago. $400 right there. This $400 was one single trade. You guys saw me trade that one. Let me just take a look and see. How do I show? This is the problem. Build my order, show all. Where's my account? Show all. I don't even know how you can show all of that. I don't know. It doesn't show here. How do I show that? Interesting. Fields and orders. No, fields and orders. Price levels. I don't think this is the one. Oh, hold on one second. I think this is P&L. No, I think this is the one. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. No. Anyways. All right, we are pulling back a little bit, guys. Pulling back a little bit. All right, guys, we are getting a pullback here, guys, as we were kind of expecting. Oh, this is trying to pull back here, guys. I'm gonna. Why am I moving my limit order? If we can hold 64.95 area on ES, I think we could see some deeper pullback, to be honest, man. This pullback could be a start. I don't know. For now, I'm kind of leaning more to the upside on a pullback here. We'll see, guys. So we got a nice little support here at 765. You got to hold that area now. $750 on NQ and 64.98 area on ES. We have to hold. Oh my god, Dan Emmons. Dan is probably shorting this market. Oh dear. Ejaz, man, what is going on, man? Hey Ejaz, are you Raj from our Discord? If you don't mind me asking. I think that's you, if I'm not wrong. Let me know, bro. It's been a long time. I don't know what happened. I haven't seen you in a long time, Jazz. I could be wrong, but just let me know. Bacon, man, what up? Bacon's long, and then Emmons is short. Interesting. Wild ride here. Oh, and by the way, there's something going on here. Okay, we are getting a little pullback here, guys. I think we have some more room here, guys, for a pullback. Just 1 second, guys, to kind of go to the washroom and be back. Oh, there we go. See, there we go. That's the pullback you're looking at.
Order filled. Order
All right, guys, I'm gonna try and short this.
filled.
I'm gonna try and short this on a pullback here, guys. Sorry, on a bounce. I'm gonna try and add to my short position, and I'll exit my trade here at 775. 775 will be an area for me to exit my trade here, guys. 775. Sorry, not 775. Here in this, man, I can't even see these levels. 778 or what? 778, I think. Alright, this is an area I'm gonna try and short this market. Sorry, exit my trade. If we get a bounce off that 780, that's what I'm gonna try and do, guys. Push it down.
Order working, order working, order working, order working. Order working, order working, order working. Order filled, order filled, order filled, order filled, order filled, order filled, order filled. Order filled, order filled. Order filled, order filled, order filled, order filled. Order filled, order filled, order filled.
All right.
Order working. Order filled, order working, order working, order working. Order working, order working, order working, order working, order working, order working.
Alright, I got a bunch of TPs here in that 760s now. We'll see if we get a pullback here. Oh, we're seeing the ES crack underneath the 65. EMA support is getting broken here, so let's see. Try to take one off the table right now.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, let's see if ES breaking down of the EMA 65 is going to push this NQ down into the 650s, or do we just get a bounce right now? I'll exit my trade on this one. I'll exit my trade if it gets over 770, 772. I'll exit my trade here. Or we are getting a little bounce. We'll see. All right, I've got a whole bunch of orders sitting in that 760s now. One red flush, one red bar is gonna trigger all my TPs, and if we get a bounce into the 772s, and well before we even get to the 780s, I will exit my trade. I will exit my trade. There's I don't know. I'm not really good with Tradeovate, to be honest. I'm not really good at drawing either. So I kind of use my Project X to kind of gauge where this market's gonna go from a longer time frame. All right, we are getting a little bit of a push here, bounce. The EMA trying to get a bounce off that EMA support 65, so we may get a bounce. We'll see. Like I said again, I will exit my trade at 775, and I'll try to reverse.
Order filled. Order filled.
I've added more.
Order working. Order working. Order working. Order working. Order working. Order working. Order working.
All right, guys, let's see. My orders are getting actually filled now. Back down. Let's see if we get a push. One red bar. One red bar. That's maybe a 10 points bar. It's gonna flush all my TPs here now.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, it's getting filled as we speak.
Order filled. Order working. Order filled.
All right, guys, nice. Push it down.
Order filled.
Push it down. Come on.
Order filled.
One more. Let's go. NQ. Sorry, not NQ. ES breaking down, guys. Wow, look at that push, man. Asia market.
Order filled. Order cancelled.
That's it. That's all we get.
Order working. Order filled.
Wow, incredible, guys. Incredible. ES 65. We're breaking down the EMA, guys. All right, guys. I'm exiting my trade. I'm out of my trades, guys. I'm out of my trades. Yeah, I'm out of my trades. Not bad. This is all I've done. Wow, look at that bounce, man. That's where this is gonna get tricky. The market, it's bullish, but we have a big level of resistance here in the 780s, and that's where we got all this pullback down into the 780 from the 780s, right? A pullback was obviously because of the heavy resistance in that zone. And we gotta pull. Well, let's take a look at this Project X. 50 minutes. Interesting, guys. We have to get over 780 again. We have to get over 780. Well, not even 780. 778. 778. Or if we get underneath these 760s, then I think we try to retest this VWAP at 740s now. So this is getting definitely very interesting, guys. That's what I kind of feel. 780s, yeah. We're getting a pullback here, guys. Let's see if we break it down. If we break it down now, and if this level doesn't hold, hold on 1 second. Yeah, ES is breaking down here, guys, man. Holy. The gold is pumping? Really? Let's take a look at the gold. The gold is trying to get a bounce. That's a problem for this market. Gold is trying to get a bounce, guys. It's over 35 in gold. We're above all the EMA in gold. Pretty enticing to get into a trade with gold, to be honest. All right, this is not a kind of a level that I want to mess with, to be honest. We're kind of like in that chop zone. A pretty discounted price as well, even though I kind of feel like we have some more leg to the downside. But we are at that very discounted price right here. So I'm going to have to wait a little bit. It's a confusing one because the gold is trying to get a bounce. And the ES, I think we are still like sitting in that ES trying to get a bounce above the EMA, back again. And yeah, NQ kind of starting to show a sign of weakness as well, so it's gonna be confusing. Gold is curling back up nicely too. I wonder if this gold is gonna continue moving here to the upside, or that could be a shorting opportunity. I'm not really sure. I think the gold has to get above the 43, if you will, 36.43 to kind of feel like a little more bullish in gold. This could be a little trap to continue pulling back in the gold. Right, I'm taking it a little differently now. I may trade Apex funded account right now. A quick one. I'm just a little afraid of a bigger flush here in this market. If we do that, then it's a problem. So hold on 1 second, Yeah, this market is starting to show signs of slowing down in this price action. No volume. There's no spike in the volume at all too. I kind of feel like this market wants to just chop now for the rest of the day. I don't know what you guys see, but that's what I kind of feel like it's trying to do right now. Gold is on a trail line. Well, we're hitting that resistance though at the 40s, so we have to get over 43 in gold to kind of feel a little more bullish, right? And that could be a trap too for the longs to kind of give us a pullback. So gold pulling back, got a rejection. Gold just got a rejection there, guys. In that 35. I'm pulling back in gold, pulling back in NQ. The ES just got underneath the EMA as well, so it's getting a bit confusing. I hope everybody's having a great day, guys. I hope everybody's having a great day. How was everybody's weekend? Are you guys stoked and ready for next week? Which is obviously starting tomorrow. Are you guys ready for a big, massive week tomorrow? Starting tomorrow. Looks like a nice, beautiful bounce, guys. Should I try to go long here? Should I try to go long here? Should I try to go long here with an expectation that gold is going to give us a pullback? Yes, getting a nice, beautiful bounce off the EMA. Let's try to see if we can reclaim the retest of 766 here in the NQ. Alright guys, I'm long. I'm long in NQ.
Order working. Order filled. 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 Order cancelled. Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Oh, ES rejection, guys. ES rejection there.
Order filled. 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 Order filled.
Oh, this could be a risky trade here. ES barely holding the EMA. We could have a flush. Got to be a little bit careful here. I may be toasted on this one. ES getting rejection again. Maybe I could have waited a little bit. It's a continued pullback here, back down. It looks like ES may try to retest the 64.95. That's what we talked about, 64.95. Oh, we are getting rejection there.
Order filled.
I guess I went long on NQ. Sorry, not NQ. On Apex funded account. Guys, we are getting a pullback here. I could get roasted on this one. I could get roasted on this one. Ho ho ho, a little bit risky. Down about $600 now. I'm down about 50 on Apex. ES is definitely showing signs of weakness. Yeah, ES definitely has to hold this, right? So if it doesn't do that, then we are definitely in trouble. Definitely in trouble, Lico. Trouble, Lico, everyone. Thank you everybody for your support to the stream, guys. Thank you so much, everyone. I hope everybody's having a great day. Yes, is trying to hold. This could be a big one, guys. The moment of truth now. If we can bounce off this level now, I think we are in well, not in difficult, bit in trouble, if you will. Let's see if the ES can hold this now. EMA, a new candle formation now. Let's see, get a nice beautiful candle to the upside. ES is barely holding the 65 now. This could be a moment. Are we going to hold? Are we going to break it down? This ES, man, that looks like 50-50 at this point. We could get a bounce, we could get a pullback. Either one of the two. Yeah, I don't think I can add to any position. We are pulling back here, guys. Got a rejection of that. Now let's see. ES, we got a rejection of the EMA. Let's see what this market has to offer. $4NQ on Apex account right now as you speak. $4NQ. We'll see, guys, what happens now. Taking a step, a little aggressive. We'll find out, guys. $4NQ on Apex funded account. It's too much of a risk here, guys. Holy mochaccino.
Order working. order filled, order working. Order working. Order filled.
Oh, thank God, man. Down to one now. Down to one contract on the Apex funded account. Now looking for a push back into the 770s. Let's see if we do it right here, guys. I don't really have so much of a risk on this funded account because I already up 130. Out of the 4 contracts I had, took 3 off the table. And we are down about $200 on the funding ticks. So I'm gonna hold this Apex one for now. 1 contract remaining as we speak. I'm gonna try and see if I can actually get this over $100. All right, guys, we're getting a little push. Are we getting a push? Let's see, guys. Let's see if we can get something out of this, guys. Alright, guys, I may get smoked on this one. I really like to see some one more push here, guys. One more red, oh sorry, not red bar. What am I talking about? One more green bar is really all I'm gonna be looking for. Man, I wish this was New York trade, man. I wish it was New York. Definitely get a better price action for sure. One more push is all I'm looking for, guys, man. I hope this isn't gonna dump against me. I really do need one more red. Sorry, why do I keep saying red? I need one more green bar is really all I need. And that's really a 10 points bar is all I'm looking for, guys, man. Down about $300 down on this account. Looking for one green bar, guys. Are we gonna get what we need? Yes, try to get a bounce. Trying to curl back up above the CMA. Here at the 65, man, ES is really trying its level best to try and hold the $6,500, guys. Do we really have what it takes for ES to get a bounce off that 65, and is it gonna hold? It's a big question mark, guys. I could be losing this account as well if we end up getting a rejection, and if we have a constant pullback here, then I will be down quite a bit. So I'm probably down on my Apex one as well. Down? No, not as much. I mean, probably down about $50, but I already made some on the rest of the other 3 contracts I had. Right, so oh man, this is gonna be pretty interesting, guys. I would love to see this thing get a bounce back up again. Let's see, guys. We are kind of chopping in that zone. I'd love to see this thing push it up now. Let's go, baby. All right, guys. I'm going to exit this trade right here. All right. That's $167 on my Apex one again. I'm not going to trade those 2 accounts for sure now. Absolutely. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Come on. Just give it to me. I'm going to try and take my profits off the table as we try to push it up back again. Oh, is that a rejection there? Oh, no. Oh, what a shame, guys. I was gonna take quite a few off the table, but I was trying to close my Apex one, and here I am. Oh, what a rejection. Damn it, guys. We'll see. I haven't given up on this just yet. Oh, definitely struggling here quite a bit. Definitely struggling here quite a bit, guys. I'm gonna try and reload on a trade on my Apex one on a different account. I'm just trying to pick the right account right now. 664 364. And I'm gonna trail in with the go with
Order filled. Order working. Order working. Order working. Order working. Order working. Order working. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
okay, here I am. How can I get rid of this fields? Here I am. There we go.
Order working. Order working. Order working. Order working. Order working. Order filled.
Oh shoot, guys, 1 second. Pushing it, pushing it. Come on. Man, back down again. Jeez, guys.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order working. Order working. Order working. Order working. Order working. Order filled.
Sorry, guys, I'm just going back and forth between my Apex and my funding ticks, trying to play both at the same time. Just keep in mind, in the Apex I already traded 2 accounts, and this is the 3rd one I'm playing. Trying to be up on a 3rd account as well. Can we push, or are we just gonna dump here now? It's gonna be pretty interesting. I'm definitely, it's a risky trade, I'll be honest, man. I'll be honest, it's definitely a risky trade. But the ES is kind of trying to hold that 65. The 65 it's holding so far. We haven't really broken down just yet, so not going to try to. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna have to wait and see now what this market try to do. Everybody, thank you guys for being here. Yeah, I'm just, well, I'm kind of playing the chop price action now, right? Just try to see if I can bank within that chop zone. Yeah, this could be a risky one, guys. Down about 450 now. Am I trading the Apex one? Yeah, I am still trading Apex one. Apex one, I'm kind of down, I think, in my opinion. But again, I'm scaling in with micros, so I may be down not a lot, but maybe a little bit. Yeah, I'm just down about 30 bucks. I'm really more concerned about this funding ticks, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to be quite as bad on my Apex one. Yeah, I'm definitely a lot more aggressive than. Well, I'm not normally I'm like this when I trade. This is how I normally trade. Man, can we just get a bounce, everybody? Can we just get a bounce? Can we just get a bounce? Or no? Alright guys, I'm gonna exit this trade right here. Well, no, I'm just gonna hold it, guys. I'm gonna hold it. Guys, I don't personally, I don't like this price action, to be honest, man. I'm just gonna try and scale it down. I'm gonna scale it down. I'm getting a little nervous now. I'm scaling down, guys. All right, I exited my Apex one, just kind of like be out of my trade. I'm just gonna count it as a day. Really, that's the whole purpose in this. All right, that's it from my end on the Apex one. I like to see if I can actually close this, if I can end up closing this account on a positive note, so I can maybe try to play the Apex back again. I exited my Apex trade, guys. I exited my trade. I did not feel comfortable to be in two positions here, and I honestly, it's 50-50 at this point for a bounce, so could be a bull flag, also could be a bear flag. I just not really want to get take my chances. I do want to be down on two accounts, really, to be honest. So I'm just gonna look for I'm gonna look to downsize my position here on this trade, because ES is kind of barely holding, guys. Man, we could see a little pop here, but I want to be trimming my position down to maybe about 5 or 7 contracts at most micro. But I don't know if we're gonna get a bounce, man. We keep getting rejection of this level, so one last pop here. Come on, let's just bring it up back again. Everybody, thank you so much, man, for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you for smashing the like, everybody. If you haven't done so, please take a few seconds of your time to smack that like never before. If you guys want to see this market pump to the upside, then you guys know what to do. Smack that like, everybody. Thank you so much for being here as well. We don't talk about gold. That's right. That's right. Nate is right. Now, I'm taking a look at the gold too on the other side, on my other screen that I've got right now, and the gold is not looking too good. Actually, no, I lied. I think the gold is actually gold is not looking that good. It's kind of chopping though. I kind of feel like the ES is holding better than gold, to be honest. But we're gonna have to wait and see, man. This is a little bit of a consolidation in this range. Maybe for another leg to the downside could definitely be possible too. That's what I'm kind of a little concerned about, to be honest. I would like to exit my trade if I can before we start to get some sort of a bigger, massive pullback here, right? And I'm really a little concerned about that, I'll be honest. So maybe if we try to retest the 767, I may just exit with a little bit of a negative loss, I guess. That was not a bad bounce, but let's see if we can actually continue a little bit more to the upside. ES trying to hold. Not a bad bounce. ES trying to get a bounce, guys. Yeah, almost kind of feels like random buyers. Yeah, that's right too. I think it's kind of chopping now. It's kind of chopping. This market kind of ran out of steam on both direction, both to the up and to the downside, I guess, right? That's what it kind of feels like this market is so far. But guess what? The ES is trying to get a bounce off the EMA. There's the EMA cross there, guys, on ES. Let's see if we get some more juice pump here to the upside. Trying to EMA cross here on ES, guys. Back above the 65. Wow, I'm barely trying to be back over green now. All right, guys, I exited that trade break even. Holy moly, guys. I exited that trade break even because we tried to retest that level so many times and we just couldn't get above that, right? So I exited that trade at the break even. But you know what? It's fine because during that process, I got into a lot of other trades with Apex ones. So that was a nice little $600 profits on my Apex funded account. So I'll take it, you know what I mean? I'll take it, guys. So I'm going to have to take a look at this market. It's not like it's really having a hard time to try to get bounced. So I think that was a pretty good a good decision to kind of exit my trade at the break even on the funding ticks. I think that's a really good idea. Look, so many trades on funding ticks. Look at the banking here. This is what I made today, guys. And this is what I made on Apex one as well today. So yeah, not bad. I'll take it, guys. I'll take it. I wonder if I have to trade my funded futures as well right here. I honestly, maybe not a good idea. Maybe I'll try to do that tomorrow in the morning. As we are kind of chopping in this range, this market is having a little bit of a hard time trying to move in, get some directional moves. So maybe it's not a great idea to trade. Lemon, whole dollar, man, what is up, man? Kick the chart, it's stuck. That's right, Captain Price, what is up, man? Nate in the house, Dewey Nguyen, what up, bro? There's my new hair. You like that? J-Tin, what up, J-Tin? Hey, Nick in the house. What is going on, bro? What is going on? Off Great Wipe. What up? George in the house. Fry that mochaccino. That is right, brother. K Storm Pope, what up? Everybody, hope I did not miss anybody's name here. That's Booba. What up? That's Buddha. Stephen Seller. Nguyen Bo in the house. We got a lot of Nguyens, as always. Final Countdown is gonna watch, but you don't trust this market right now. Absolutely, I agree. I absolutely agree. Bacon in the house, man. $500 in your funded account. That is all you need. Exactly, man. That's all you need, brother. Walk away, lock it out. Do not trade that account anymore. Maybe into tomorrow as well. Tomorrow's gonna get pretty interesting, guys. That 780, I kind of feel like that's like gonna be so hard to crack. We're gonna have to wait and see. The Savage Trader 2, what up, man? Let me just make sure I did not miss out anybody's name here. George Gomez, what up? Mac Love Z. Nay, it's like a micro trade line rainbow. Oh my dear, look at that pump, guys. Hold on, guys. Hold on 1 minute. Oh man, we just broke out, guys. I like this bounce.
Order working. Order filled. Order working. Order working. Order working. Order working.
All right, guys. I entered long.
Order working. Order cancelled.
I like to assume this is gonna be this is like a confirmation breakout. But I'm gonna try and scale into my trade, and if it pulls back here into the 760s, I'll be exiting my trade now. A reminder, everybody, I will be live tomorrow at 11 o'clock Eastern time. So obviously I would love to see you guys back again tomorrow during the New York session at 11 a.m. Eastern time, guys. I will be hopping in to make a lot of trades. If obviously the market presents itself with a lot of opportunities, I am willing to take a stab. A lot of my trades, a lot of my accounts. And a lot of my trades tomorrow, I think, depends on what this market does. I will be a lot of micro scalping, if you will. Micro scalping with NQ trades, not micro NQ, but it'll be pure NQ price action trades, a lot of micro scalping tomorrow morning. Obviously within those levels, of course, right? So it's gonna be a lot of fun. I love streaming during New York, by the way. I think it's a lot more exciting than going live during Asia, I'll be honest. I really enjoy the vibe during the morning session. You know, we still have like we still have over 150 concurrent viewers in the morning too. Every time I go live during New York too, so that's a lot of fun. You know, I've been pretty good lately in trading New York, and let's see if we can continue that momentum. You know, the winning streak, let's see if we continue that tomorrow morning as well. So far tonight is a winning day, winning session if you will, and we're gonna look to see if we can actually continue that tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be obviously a lot more volatile day, so I think my goal for tomorrow morning is gonna be like not losing any account. Like that's the ultimate goal. Not losing any account is my goal, number one goal. And I'm gonna try and trade all accounts across the board, whether it's $50, whether it's $100, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna do a lot of micro scalping to try and trade all accounts across the board, and that's the goal. And number one goal is obviously not to lose any accounts tomorrow morning. That's what I'm gonna try and do, guys. It's pure trading. My live streaming is not about gossip. My live trading is all about just trading, right? That's the whole purpose of my channel. And try to grow, of course, with my community, with my fellow traders. All of us, we band together. You know, we try to grow together as well. You know, and that is what it's all about on this channel. And thank you guys for being here today. We still have over 270 viewers, even at this time of the day. That's like 9 o'clock, well past 9 o'clock Eastern time. It's my honor, guys, to be able to trade side by side alongside my fellow traders every day live during Asian market. And I try my level best to be live on New York as well. You know, when I'm not streaming during New York, it's because I'm trading on my phone. And obviously because I've got a lot of personal stuff I got to take care of, and that's one reason why I'm not live streaming. But obviously, me personally, I would love to trade and live stream at the same time during New York, guys. That's my ultimate goal. Like, I'd like to be able to live stream during New York and show you guys how I trade, whether it's winning or whether it's losing, both. You know, it doesn't really matter. Like, it doesn't have to be all winning trades. It doesn't happen that way. You guys know that we lose. We get into losing trades. My win rate is only about 65%, 70%. So, you know, whether I like it or not, I'm still going to get into a lot of losing trades. Lovely Saint, what is up, man? For me, not even trading, just watching. Found your channel today. Nice, man. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Where do you live, Lovely Saint? Where do you live, bro? Like in Hawaii or something? Quick scalp, yeah. You're longing? Nice case store, man. Great job. What time do you go live? I'm gonna go live tomorrow at 11 o'clock Eastern time. That's when I'm gonna go live, guys.
Order filled. Order filled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Oh, you're in Portugal. Nice, man. Lovely Saini. Portugal is a beautiful country. Yeah, just be careful, man. There's a lot of fakes. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, guys. Oh. Nate, what is up, man? Captain Price. Getting a pullback here. This is exactly the reason why I'm not really get into heavy position. But NQ, sorry, not NQ. ES is looking pretty good, I'll be honest, man. ES is looking pretty good. I might try to add to my position here now. Let's see. I'm adding, guys. I'm adding. All right, guys. 10 contracts now. 10 contracts.
working, order 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 working.
All right, I'll exit this trade at 766. So that's like 10 points. If 10 points pull back here, I'll exit my trade, guys. I went 10 micro, and I'm willing to add to my position, but as soon as you try to pull back into the 760s, I will exit my trade. Right at this level here, guys. I'm gonna put that level there, 760. So right underneath that, I'm gonna exit my trade, guys. I'm gonna look for a bounce. ES is looking pretty nice, guys. One got filled. Oh, Cyber Watcher, you're from Portugal too. Nice, man. That can't suck me long, Lemmy. Maybe this is a good time for you to get out of your trade if you kind of got sucked into that trade. Lemmy, let me hold the dollar.
Order working. Order cancel, order cancel, order cancel.
Okay, so let's see now, guys. I've got 9 contracts here into this trade, and let's see if we can hold. ES is actually looking pretty good, I'll be honest. ES is looking pretty good. I'm looking at this ES on the other chart. The gold is looking... Honestly, gold is just within that range, guys. I think this is probably the worst time to trade gold right now. It's not looking that great. Right? It's kind of boring to trade gold at this point, at this time. Let me try to downsize my position to 6. Just trying to reduce my risk here. ES is looking really good, guys. I like ES so far. We held. We got a bounce off that EMA cross as well. Looks great. I think I kind of feel like ES found a support here at the 6,500 and respected the trend line as well. So we'll see, guys, how QQQ, well, not QQQ. Let's see if this NQ kind of respected too now. We're gonna, maybe we end up trying to retest the 780, guys. We try to retest the 780. Is that what this market's trying to do? I think so. Nice, man. Charles A, you're up $500 in gold. Paper trading, hey, man. And that's where it all starts. You know what I mean? Like, paper trading is where it starts. And if you can consistently bank, then I think you are definitely ready to kick arse the market. Are we gonna pull back here? I've only got 6 micros, just so you guys are aware. And I said to myself, I will exit my trade if we end up getting a pullback into the 760s. That's where my exit is going to be, 760s, guys. 760s my exit there. If you get a pullback down to that zone, and I kind of downsized my position because maybe I thought I just wanted to downsize my risk here. Let's see if we get a bounce of the 770s now. Oh, let's see, guys. Looks like we held. This is gonna be my last trade of the day, guys. Last trade of the day. Do you also trade New York? I trade New York on my phone. I use my phone to trade during New York because I got a lot of stuff going on during the day. But when I go live, obviously I'm in front of my computer, and I will be live tomorrow, by the way. Mark Witz, I will be live tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. Eastern time, so make sure to hit that notification bell to get notified when I go live tomorrow. I can't wait to see you all back again tomorrow morning. No, I trade better in New York, I'll be honest. I trade New York better. I'm definitely a better trader during New York. One last trade of the day, guys. Let's see if I can get... Oh, let's see if we can take over all my TPs here and call it a day. Not a bad day, guys. These are not the accounts that I'm going to be trading tomorrow morning. I've got a lot of other accounts I'm going to be trading, so we'll see. I like to trade. What did you get? I've got a lot of Apex accounts I got to trade too, so... Alfred Haywood in the house! The #1 day trader, Alfred, is here, guys. The greatest gentleman. The #1 day trader. What is going on, Alfred? What is going on? Market Wits. What app are you trading on your phone? I'm using... I'm remotely controlling my main computer, so I don't use any apps. I trade... Like, I use my phone to control my computer. Right? So, that's what I do. Let me hold that dollar, man. Blast off. Yeah. Alfred Hayward, you're the #1. Oh, I don't know if that's true. I think Alfred's #1. And I am number 5. Mikey, what up? Long time. Nguyen. You got a lot of Nguyens, guys. This market looks like it wants to chop around in this range. So like TeamViewer, exactly. I'm using TeamViewer. I'm using TeamViewer, and I'm also using AnyDesk. AnyDesk and TeamViewer, both. Right, sometimes a TeamViewer gets a bit annoying with the free version, right? They kind of think you're doing it for business, which obviously doesn't make sense. But obviously they want you to get the paid service, and that's why they try to make it difficult sometimes. So I use AnyDesk sometimes, I use TeamViewer, I just flip back and forth between the two. But it really kind of works out well, but it's just that it's hard to trade because like there's only so much you can see using your phone, you know what I mean? So you get obviously you get into bad trades as well a lot of times, and wrecks my account too. Oh, what a beautiful hair. Yeah, it's like a little chop here, honestly. Okay, it's chopping. It's a chop, chop, chop. ES looking pretty good so far. I kind of like ES really at this price level, 65.02. But we are getting a little pullback here in the, what do you call this, in the NQ. So we are pulling back here into the 768s. Wow, look at this pullback, guys.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
All right, guys, I'm adding to my position on ES, sorry, NQ.
Order filled.
We're kind of oversold here on NQ. ES is kind of holding. I don't know why we are pulling back on NQ. ES holding so far pretty nicely in that 65.01. The NQ pulling back here. We just got a rejection of that 774. Had a pullback into 766. But like I said again, 764, I'll exit my trade. I'll exit my trade on NQ. If we pull back into the 760s. And I added to my position. I averaged down. The average cost here is 772. So far, I like ES, to be honest. Now let's take a look and see if Take Profit Trader has given me my credits that I need. Oh dear, I still don't have the credits. Holy mochaccino. Let me see if they're actually Alright, the Take Profit Trader guys are live.
Order cancelled. Order cancelled. Order cancelled.
Yeah, it's too much of a chop here, guys. I'm probably better off just come back tomorrow morning. Too mucho, choppy, incredible chop. Wow, this market, man, this chop is real right now. All right, guys. I'm gonna exit this trade right here. I'm gonna exit my trade right here. Just one second. Before I do that, somebody asked me about my Top Step. How's your Top Step account doing? My Top Step account is doing pretty well. Nice. Pretty well. My Top Step is actually doing really nicely. So July, the first 2 days of July, in the greens. So I had no red days on my XFA, and I've already taken 5th payout on my XFA, so I don't know what's gonna happen in the next few days. Hopefully I don't get any emails to go live again. So these are all green days in the month of August, no red day. And September, the first 5 days of September actually all ended up green. So I still have this account. The drawdown, however, it's only so much now because I've taken a lot of payouts, right? I think I've taken about $15,000 payout on this XFA account that I have. So that's literally about, I don't know what's the threshold, but 5th payout already done, and I've already taken about $15,000 profits, payouts on this single account. So hey, I will take it. No red days though. That's a pretty significant, I would say, progress on this account. No red days even after 30, how many days? 37 days of trading on this account. So that's a pretty interesting stat, if you will. Even though it's just a small amount of profits that I made every day, but it's still that kind of. Well, not really. It's kind of like a mix. AB, Meggy. It's not like I go red to green all the time. I usually, when I'm green, it's hard for me to lose my profits. So I've gotten a lot better. So before, when I was a newbie trader, when I was a big green, I won more. So I ended up turning that green to red again. But it doesn't usually happen anymore, right? So now if I'm green, if I start the day green, I end up being even more greener. Right, that's how it usually is. But if I'm red to green, if I'm red, I usually turn the red to green, and during that process I lose 1 or 2 accounts. Yeah, so, but not normally red to green, you know. It's 70, about 75% of a win rate, I would say, on my end. I don't know if that's good or bad, but I mean, at the end of the day, you could still be 30% on your win rate and still bank about $100,000 of payout, and I guess a lot of traders do that too. So it doesn't really necessarily have to be a high win rate that really turns into a big payout. It doesn't usually work that way. So you could still have 30% win rate and you still make a lots of money, right? So it really depends on traders. What sort of risk you're also taking as well. It really boils down to that too. So yeah, I mean, overall, I'm definitely happy with everything that's just going on right now. For the last couple of months, you know, the last couple of weeks, everything has been. I mean, you're gonna go through some bad trades too, but nothing really you can do about those bad trades. You just have to make a nice little comeback after that, right? That's really what ends up being very important. Is can you turn the red into green? And if you can, I think you're a great trader. And that's what you have actually shown on your stats there, AB Maggot. So you're definitely doing a great job, I think. Oh, by the way, yeah, we are pulling back here, guys. I completely forgot about my trade right now. We're getting rejection here. I'm not gonna cry about this, to be honest. I mean, one single good trade tomorrow morning could turn this thing to green again. So I've got 11 contracts in this one, so there's a pullback here. Yeah, ES is pulling back now. Finally, ES is cracking here to the downside. I think it's time for me to exit this trade now. Say goodbye to this trade. All right, I'm gonna try and average down and exit with a little bit of a. All right, guys, here I am.
Order filled. Filled. Order 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 rejected.
Let's see if you get a quick pop. I'll exit my trade. I mean, I'm expecting negative. I'm expecting a loss, but I mean, maybe a quick pop. Maybe we could. Or no? Are we just gonna dump right now? Yeah, we just hit that EMA here, 756, guys. Oh, that isn't happening, guys. That's a big flush here down. Yeah, I'm not panicking, guys. It's just I was expecting this though. EMA support, do we get a little bit of a bounce back into the 760s? Or do we just flush it down now? Alright, I'm just about to exit this trade. We'll call it a day. Yeah, no bounds. Wow, this Asia market is a bit annoying. All right, 1 second. I'm getting ready to wrap this up, everyone, as we speak.
Order sales. Order sale, 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 order sales, 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 order sales.
All right, guys. Thank you, everybody. I don't have an average daily profits. I try to grab as much as I can if the market presents itself with big opportunities. But I do a lot of micro scalping too, so it could be like a couple $100 on an average on a given single account. But thank you guys, man. It was a lot of fun here today. And I thank you guys for being here as well. And thank you for smashing that like, everybody, you know, on a Sunday night. It was my honor to be able to be trade here alongside my fellow traders. Great to see you here today. Love to see you guys every day. We'll see you guys back tomorrow. I will be trading tomorrow in New York at about 11 o'clock in the morning. 11 o'clock at Eastern time tomorrow morning, guys. I've got a lot of accounts to trade, so I'd love to see you guys back tomorrow at 11 a.m. in the morning, Eastern time. Everybody have a great, pleasant night. Thank you, guys. God bless everybody, you and your family. Have a great rest of the day. Thank you so much once again. We'll see you guys back tomorrow in the morning, guys. Have a beautiful night. Thank you so much once again. Have a great day. Peace.